Starting up here, folks. It's Judgment Day. Bum, 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 for the Pulse. And big story day too. So we'll definitely be doing it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elizabeth07744. I don't know who you are, but thanks for the follow. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Well, bam. Okay. Before we pause, we're just gonna do a little bit of housekeeping. Make sure everything's all aligned. That's 10 minutes on there, a couple minutes in there, so we got some time. Hopefully they optimize the game a bit. It's a little, sometimes it could be a little framey, but after every update's a little, but it's just okay. A little bit of housekeeping before we do the pulls, and then we'll jump right into the story. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but hopefully everyone's day's been doing great. That's been not too bad, you know. Oh, hey, General Muffins. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day on this wonderful Wednesday day. I don't know why I said it like that. Hopefully no one if you are tuning in, just letting everyone know, I did put in the title of the stream, but we are going to be playing through the story after I do some polls. So if you are... Yeah, thanks for sending me some luck here. But we'll definitely be doing some polls. That's good piece. That's possibly good piece. And then, yeah, there's going to be some story spoilers, so if you have seen them on TikTok and or YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels, just don't spoil it in chat, please. That's all I ask. But we will discuss it as it appears in the game while I stream it. We'll be doing polls first. If you want this character. And there's gonna be plenty to talk about for this. So good luck to everyone's pulls, and I will definitely say this: if someone wants me to pull for their account, that's cool too. But my luck is pretty mediocre, I think, or just average, I suppose. But we'll see. So, anyways, thank you for all the good luck wishes. And let's get into this. Hold on 1 second. There we go. So that file, slightly too large. Okay, cool. That window, I mean, for that program. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's go to 6th Street because I like the vibe for that area for the pulls. Sometimes there's one Denny Boo. I'm gonna force one Denny Boo out. So one Denny Boo usually comes out right around here. Cause per the ritual. Per the one Denny Boo ritual. Usually comes out. What day is today? What day are we on? Oh, I can't switch the time period. Oh, shoot. We can't switch the time period right now because of, Yeah, okay. No, I see what's happening. We can't switch time period because, it's story prompt. So we can't do the one Denny Boo thing. Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. I guess, yeah, I can't change time period because, but, we'll still do it. We're still doing the poll. We're still doing the polls. We're still doing polls. So let's do the polls. All right. Here we go, people. Here we go. Nothing. That's okay. Am I gonna slow roll you? No, it's not slow roll. Not here. Nope, nope. Okay, I just don't want to slow roll. I don't want to slow roll there. No Monados, though. No Monados. We're at 70. It's not too weird. Honey? Okay, okay. We got an A. We got an A. Oh man, no Monados. Dang. This is what I always say to people. Don't try to pull the A rank on the banner, because like sometimes you just don't get an A rank. Oh. I mean the A rank that you want. We're at 50. We're pretty deep. We're pretty deep. No early for me. Oh man. We're going pretty. Okay, we got a Monado at least. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, we're almost going soft pity. We're soft pity here. Alright, okay, 2 A ranks. 2 A ranks, that's not too bad. We're gonna skip the animation because I don't want to slow roll too bad. Okay, 30. Here we go, here we go. Oh no, I can answer that question. There's no dumb questions, General Muffins. Soft pity essentially just means before the 50-50. So like, see right here where it says S rank guaranteed in 20 pulls. The closer you get to this, not like usually it starts off at like 90, and the closer you get to 0, that's the first soft pity. Soft pity just means the first attempt to get an S rank. So like, once that hits 0, that means I'm guaranteed the S rank. That's soft pity, since it's the first it's the 50-50, and then after the 50-50, it's a guaranteed S rank after you hit the guaranteed signal. If that makes sense. Right? So you've guaranteed the character. That's the hard pity. And the soft pity is when you have the shot at the 50-50, but it's guaranteed. But yeah, hopefully that helps. And if that doesn't really explain it, I'll try to explain it another way, if you like. Because I didn't get it at first either, so don't be ashamed. There's no. Well, let me sound correct. I was gonna say no dumb questions, but there's no question that is. Don't be ashamed of asking a question. right? There's no. I've never seen it. I've seen dumb questions, but there's nothing to be ashamed of it. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? All right, here we go. We're at the soft pity mark. Okay, we got it. S rank. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna slow roll it. Okay, it should be after this one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, wait, I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh shit! Here we go, boys! Yeah, we got her. Let's go. Let's go. We got her. Woo. Okay. Alright. Alright. We win the 50-50. It was a soft pity, but we got her. Now we have to go get for the we have to get that weapon. Oh, jeez. No, we're going for the 75-25 now. Woo! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. 80 for the soft pity. Remember, 80 for the soft pity. Here we go. Well, okay, you asked an interesting question, General Muffins. Okay, I should probably explain. How do we do this again? Okay, I just want to accidentally pull. Okay, so this is her Wenjin, right? Her Wenjin? So there's an argument to be made currently, I think, is that her Wenjin isn't a must pull. It just makes her easier to build, but it's the only way to cap out her buff. That's currently been calculated. People have been mathed out. It's like if you want to max out the buff or get really close to the max point, where like I think it's like 24k HP is like the max amount for her buff is the calculation. I think. Like all the math people have been telling me, they're like, yeah, 24k is like the max. It doesn't help her own damage though, but it does buff the other two agents on the field, or whoever is affected, whoever deals sheer force damage that's affected by that. That's what her buff increases, and it's very specific to Rupture, and so it doesn't really help her. But if you want to get 24k HP, it's the only way to do it currently is with her Wenjin. So it's like it's a future proofing thing. It's not really a must pull, in my opinion, because you don't need 24k. You probably could just be fine with 22 to 20k HP and just be fine for the most part. Though it's hard to say currently because we don't know what the future Rupture bosses are gonna be like. It's definitely a future proofing thing, so I wouldn't. If you can only get one, or if you can only get her or the Wenjin, I'd get her first, obviously, and then the argument would be made is to get her Wenjin, but here's the big but. I'll show you her her abilities here. She's gonna be at the bottom of my list. I was just thinking where she would be. So she's right here. The thing that's interesting about her Wenjin, if you're in a situation between her Wenjin or a Mindscape, is that her first Mindscape is insane. So if you see her Mindscape here, I'll just like point it out with my mouse cursor here. It says Dreamer's Nursery Rhyme deals additional damage ignoring 18% of enemy alt attribute resistance and 5% more increase in decibel generation rate. So basically what that means is uh, everyone says like, oh, Rupture ignores defense, but that's not resistance. Resistance and defense are two different defense calculations in the game. So while Rupture ignores defense, it doesn't ignore resistance. So this will give them like almost 18% more damage. We will reduce 18% damage resistance to the specific element of your Rupture agent. So like any Rupture element will now hit 18% harder regardless of the resistance of the enemy boss. So it's like you're doing 18% more I guess the MMO word would be true damage. So you're doing 18% more true damage to your opponent, which is kind of insane because your Rupture already ignores defense modifiers, and that's just insane. And then the 5% is just a nice cherry on the top. So the idea right now is that if you combine Jafufu with Lucia, Jafufu lets you bank an extra 1,000 decibel rate. So then that means whenever you get close to the cap, you don't have to worry about the cap. But now the spillover is actually even faster. And certain we don't know. I don't know if I don't want to talk about too much about the future, but like we don't know too much about Yadhari or any other Rupture attack agent right now. But I'm basing this off of Yi Xuan, which is the only current Rupture agent in the game, and she ults twice. So which is both of them are based off of decibel generation, but has two different decibel generation rates, if I remember correctly, and that just makes her alt twice, like not even just like she's able to alt 5% faster, and she gets alt twice. So it's kind of an insane like combination with plus Jafufu, and it's like okay, it's there's an argument to be had to get Mindscape 1, and I'm not the math guy to do that, to ask that question. So I could not tell you if her Mindscape is better than her getting her Wenjin, if that was your situation. I would generally go with this is my advice though, generally, if you don't want to look up the math and the nitty gritty, is generally getting the Wenjin over a Mindscape generally just makes it so it's easier to build the character, so then you don't have to have, I would say you don't have to RNG getting discs, which is what is like the most painful thing in the game in my personal opinion. So I usually get the engine over a Mindscape just because it just reduces the RNG. That's just my opinion. Though I will say if you want to try to optimize for free to play, then Mindscape might be the better choice. But it depends on how hard you want to go into a Rupture as well. I can't really give you a clear answer because again I'm not a math guy, and I'm not really I'm not like that kind of content creator is the best way to say it. But I would recommend there's like a couple other content creators that would let you know all that better than I would. Like you got like Kete, the 7th. He's probably the best guy for that right now. He has access to one of the better guys who does the math. There's like Soul, he does a really good job with that. There's Lino. Lino will probably give you like really good idea if you want like gameplay wise. Like they'll like explain like, hey, this is what you would want to do and what you want to get. And I would accept their knowledge as like the right way to go, personally speaking. Because they put a lot of time into like breaking down the math. Personally, I just go for the Wenjin because I hate the RNG for the discs. And I know that's like a really bad excuse. But I also don't want to go for another 50-50 as like the other things. Because you got to keep that in mind. You're going from a 50-50 for the character versus a 75-25 for the Wenjin. Arguably, it depends on how you believe in your luck, really. But yeah, that's all I would say. And if I was a gambling person and believed in my luck a little bit better, I would definitely go for the character sometimes. But the wench is not a bad choice. I hope that helps. My rambling. like I said, I'm not really super mathy, but I do know that there's an argument to be made. But yeah, sorry about my rambling. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the polls. Back to the polling. Back to the degeneracy of the polls. All right. Oh man, like I'm not having any luck with getting a little monotone in there, hey. At least we got one already. Did I? Oh, I did. Ooh, that was scary. No, you're right. You're right, General Muffins. We did get a monotone engine there, but woo. Oh yeah, thanks, Zamira. Yeah, no. You guys are totally right. Yeah. Whoa, that was a mistake. That was a total mistake. Yeah. Well, no, thank you, Zamira. And yeah, I was the really close one there, General Muffins. Oh shit. At least good thing I didn't activate the soft pity. That was. I think I'm just too excited. Oh hey man. Or hey, I don't know. hey dude. Okay. Let's see if we get this monotone engine. Man, Piper, dude. Piper just loves my account. Okay, we can do another poll here. Oh boy. Okay, I got a monotone engine, so we have 30 more. So full soft pity. Oh man! Why does this always happen to me? Every time! Okay, at least got another one engine, I guess. I'm always going full pity, like full soft pity. Dude. So deep into the pity. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this is it. It's late. It's super late. Okay, monotone. It's like second last. Oh, 2 monotone engines, okay. Did I math this out right? I think it's this one, right? Oh no, okay, it's the next one? Okay, no, I guess I just really messed up the counting there. Oh yes! We did it! We won the let's go! We won the 75-25 right after the 50-50. Whew! I guess I am a little lucky. Oh shit. Thank you, everyone. What a day. That was a good day. I mean, I got it at soft pity, but it was really deep. It was really deep. Oh shit. Okay. This is a little greedy of me. Let's go check. Is it left bumper? Yeah, left bumper. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so it doesn't really tell you how many you need for the Vivian skin. I'm just like, I'm okay. Oh no, it does tell you. I'm at 150. I need 30 more pulls to get the Vivian skin. The question is, I can just wait. Honestly, I'm gonna get it naturally. I think because I'm gonna pull for dial in. I'm quite sure, but I think. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the congratulations. Now we have to level up this character, and then we'll go through the story. All right. This is her. So I wasn't 100% sure. Cause so in the well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like this. Does it work like this? Hold on. I was trying to look at the special program, and I wasn't 100% sure, but in the special program, I think when you put her W engine on, I think there's like purple balls that appear on her back, or something. Like I think that's supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be her Wenjin effect. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think that's the case. Okay, we can fully upgrade the Wenjin just fine. Okay, when we can level up her. Oh, wait a second, I also have, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably only in combat. I was like, I think that might be the case. But yeah, I think that's the case. Like, I have to agree. I wasn't 100% sure, but like that's probably it. Oh, that's probably the new thing. I don't have the new thing yet. We'll get that some other time. We have this stuff though. We'll upgrade it all to 7 for now. I know some people were saying like, oh, you shouldn't really upgrade certain things because you're not going to use her in certain situations, but oddly enough, I'm not the best pilot to like min-max that. Also, there's the Anvi buffs. Oh man, our girl Anvi is so much more fun now. But yeah, Zamir, I totally think you're right. Okay, I have some discs, and what I was told is that she wanted HP. This will just have to do. These will just have to like be okay for now. Oh, you don't know? Yeah, I'm kind of. Well, I was gonna say I'm kind of the same way, but recently I've been winning them, but that's only because I got lucky. We'll just equip some basic stuff on her. That's not like the greatest, but like good enough for now. This is like not the greatest, but it'll be fine. It's not because it's not percentage based. Oh, this one's better. This one's just straight up better. Okay, cool. I don't know what her second set was. People were saying swing jazz, but we can do a swing jazz, I guess. We have a swing jazz. Yeah, yeah, that's what I've been told. Everyone's saying like swing jazz, but I was like, I thought the two-piece things didn't stack, but maybe they do. And I think people were doing HP 6-piece and HP 5-piece, if I remember correctly, which I don't know if I have that. Uh, I'll just do like whatever for now and just like, yeah, just be okay with it. That looks like we'll just upgrade it. Looks like a pretty decent enough piece. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Yonkoi Summit? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yonkoi Summit would be... Oh, that's a really good piece. Okay. Let's try and find another swing jazz piece, maybe. I don't have a swing jazz... I don't have a swing jazz piece for this? You serious? Oh, they're both energy pieces, that's why... Ooh. I mean, that's fine for now. I mean, that's not the best, but... That's fine for now. I'm pretty sure I'll find an HP... I'm pretty sure if I just... I'm sure if I just roll, I'll get one. Let's do... some jazz. We'll just roll real quick. Oh, really? I need 2 pieces or HP, honestly. It's like, oh, I see, yeah. That's fine. That's okay. I'm looking for double crit mostly. That could be potentially okay. That could be potentially okay. I mean, we can hold on to it, I guess. Yeah, we'll do another roll. What the heck? Oh, I did a single. I did a single. Fire. Okay, that could be good. Okay, that could be good. That looks pretty nice. Pretty good. Do one more roll and then we'll just do story. Yeah. Oh man, it knows I want a 6-slot piece. Dang, dude. It just knows. Oh, we can. Okay, we can do something there with that. Okay. We'll do one Moonlight. We'll do like a couple Moonlight Lemon D. Oh wow, Lullaby. And then we'll see. Energy. Dang. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually not too crazy. Okay, do one more. That could be good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Okay, I might have to swap out a piece. Could be good for someone. We'll do another roll. Okay. I was gonna do story right away, but now we're just farming pieces. I'm sorry. Oh, that's actually a really good piece. Holy crap. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, that's actually insane too. Okay. Okay, well, I'm already too deep. We're just gonna get this piece. We're too deep. Wow. Okay. Defense character ever exists. Nope. I'm looking for double crit mostly. Okay. Wow, that's a weird piece. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes I wish when she says that line, it's actually a perfect piece. When she says Kung Peki, I was like, come on, it's like, there's not a perfect piece here, man. Ooh, okay, that's really good. That's really good. Potentially really good. That's not bad. No, I'm looking for. Okay. Okay then. I don't know when that character will ever need that. Sometimes I'm a discorder, I feel. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. I just know it. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay. The lines have called me. Oh, dude. Okay, I won't deconstruct though, because that will actually take too much time. Okay, this is still good. Okay, this one has potential. Okay, no. Okay. No. Okay, that's a good piece for someone. What the hell is going on here? I just want an HP piece. Okay. Okay, that's a really good piece. Okay, let's just fully upgrade that one. Oh damn, that's insane. Holy shit, that's insane piece. This piece is not bad. This piece is not bad for a 2-slot. Oh man, the game just knows. I'm looking for a 6-piece HP. I mean, we can hold on to that. That's not terrible. 5-piece. Getting a good, decent 5-slot piece is kind of insane sometimes. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. We'll hold on to that one. Okay. Okay. We have a decent one. Okay, that's a good piece. Oh, that's a good piece too. What the heck? Oh shit, that's actually really strong. This is potential here. That has some potential. That's also really strong. We'll hold on to that. That's really strong. We have some good pieces here. Okay, okay. Okay, we have some good pieces. We have some good pieces. Oh wait, hold on. We forgot a favorite her. Okay. Alright, okay. We have a really good piece here. But we have to math things out. This is an attack. Okay, so this is a mediocre piece in terms of stuff. I think this is that could be really good. Just trying to figure this out. We want HP. This one could be good. Oh yeah, this one was the one I said was really strong for my particular situation. Okay. Yeah, this one's... If only that 3+ was on something else. This one's really strong. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then this one... Wait, this is a anomaly? Swing jazz? Okay. What do I want there? I guess crit rate, right? I don't know. For the 4th slot piece? Is it crit rate you want, or... What do you want in this particular spot? I mean, I guess crit rate, right? Crit rate or crit damage, I guess, is like what you're looking for there. Oh, this one has crit rate. Oh, we could try this one. Okay. Holy shit. All right. We'll take it. That's insane. I don't know. This all is ether damage. I kind of just want HP here. Did we get an HP? A reasonable HP one? That's a single crit. Single crit? Only a single crit on that one. But it's an HP. But it's a single crit. Oh, dude, that's rough. I guess this for now is not that bad. Yeah, but it only has a single crit. I don't know, dude. That. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still looking around for discs. We'll do. Do I have an HP swing jazz? No, I don't think I was smart enough to hold on to an HP swing jazz, was I? There is an HP swing jazz right here. I could invest into it, I guess. I'm surprised I didn't get that many HP ones. HP with a double crit it shouldn't be that hard, but I guess it is. It's an HP with a single crit. I mean, that's not the worst. How much is our situation right now? We have the... Oh, because we didn't fully upgrade, I think. HP. 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 Huh. Yeah, I don't think we have an HP. If you have another HP, how does that look with it? Do I have a regular, just 5-slot HP disc, maybe? Let's do... Is it... No, not recommended. That's not what we're looking for. It's filter. That's what we're looking for. Filter, S rank, rarity, and then what main stat? HP. That's... Oh man, we don't have a lot of 5th slot HPs, huh? That's a good one. But I can't use it. Huh. We could. I don't think it's a big deal. For now, it's okay. We'll just use this for now. And then, yeah. Yeah, we'll just use this one for now. How much HP is that? 20k. And we'll need to move off of some other piece. Oh, man, that's hard. Do a crit rate. Crit damage. Crit damage is fine for now. We're not... We can't have everything we want right now. Yeah, we can't have everything we want right now, sadly. That'll have to do. So we're off by... I think, if I remember correctly, everyone was saying it was 24k. Let me just check. But it's probably because I also don't have these skills. So... Yeah. Anyways, that's good enough for now. That's good enough now. We messed around too much with that. We have a Mindscape of Monato. I heard Mindscape 2 is where you want, technically, which makes sense. That's what I've heard, but I think Mindscape 6 is obviously the ideal. but it's a shame that he's not an S rank. Alright, we'll swap over back to Belle. And then we'll do the... we're gonna do the story now. But yeah, I could totally get why someone want to be lazy. I'll do it. I'll do that more stuff off stream, or maybe on Saturday when I stream again. But we'll do the story. Here we go. I'd be grateful for the luck I have. So. Alright. Okay, so do we go to Sleeper? Oh no, we go talk to... Wait, what's the yellow one? Oh, the yellow one is the Hero's Journal, and the next one is Threshold. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to do everything. We'll see how late I want to stay up tonight. Alright. Here we go. Story time.
Ohayo, Rin.
Good morning.
おはよう。みんな集まってどうしたの？何か話し合い？
ああ、ちょいと断れない集まりがあってな。適当感を離れて市内に行かなければならなくなった。
Sounds like a pretty important meeting.
断れないってそんなに大事な集まりなんだ。それにみんな行っちゃうの？
ああ、お師さんの直弟子で英比地区で起きた一連の事件に関わったやつは一人残らずいかにゃならん。とはいえ、二人が入門したきっかけは行きがかり上ってこともあるからな。免除でもいいだろうとなったんだ。
Okay.
それにお二人がいてくれたら適当感の留守を安心してお任せできますから。
Okay, so they're leaving Belle and Wise to guard the temple.
そう
Okay.
いうわけで出発前に大事な用を済ませるぞ。夫婦、茶を持て。
Man. The teeth? Okay.
お師匠様。
確かに始まりは名目上の弟子だった。だが私たちは共に多くを経験し、お前さんの決意、能力、そして尽力は誰の目にも明らかだ。留守を任せる以上、どっちつかずな肩書きはもうやめたい。
You know, I'm just gonna say this right now, but how long have we been in Waifu Peninsula and at Sublime Temple? I'm still trying to picture this in my head. We came here before summer, and it's currently summer or after. I wish they'd tell us the time frame, but it seems like we might be there 3, maybe 4 months max, maybe. Because I'm assuming we came here before summer, so spring, and then I guess it's now. Is it Halloween now, or is it just before Halloween? So it's 6 months, 5 to 6 months, so half a year. Okay. So we've been training for half a year. Though I haven't. It's off-screen training, so it's hard to tell. So I mean, I'm just trying to speculate. And the timeline doesn't make sense in my head right now.
そこで、どうだリン、正式に雲岳さんの門下に入る気はないか。
Also, we're trying to become an official member now. Okay. Of course.
もちろん喜んで。
よしよし、それが聞きたかった。ならここを立つ前に入門の儀式を執り行うぞ。
Okay. All right. So we're doing a ceremony. Okay. Hopefully this is an on-screen ceremony, or at least a comic or something.
え、入門の儀式？なんか急に緊張してきちゃったかも。
You mean both, Belle?
はい、お茶ですよ。 お弟子ちゃん、まずはこれをしっかり持っててください。それではお師匠様の方を向いて丁寧にお辞儀をしながらお茶を差し出してください。師匠、お茶をどうぞって。
I don't know what kind of tea it is. Is it just green tea or is it just like warm water? Because I know in Chinese culture, boiled water is considered tea, or can be like a term used for tea. I mean, boiled water can be referred to as tea in Chinese culture, if I remember correctly from one of my Chinese friends. But or is it actually like green tea, or is it like barley tea or something? I'm not sure. I hope we get a cutscene though, or a comic. Bow your head respectfully. Bow your head and respectfully hand the tea to Yishan Shifu. Yes.
師匠、お茶をどうぞ。
The tea drinking ASMR.
いいだろう。
やったー、やりましたよ。お弟子ちゃん、改めて正式に文学祭へようこそ。
Oh, so we officially became a member? Okay, so it's a little off-screen-ish.
なあ、いやー、めでたいめでたい。まあ今更って感じだが、改めて歓迎するぞ。
Dear Olympics, I was kind of hoping for some sort of cutscene or a comic or something, like just even like 2 seconds. But like, I guess, I don't know. That's just, I guess there was a budget cut there, or they wanted that way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm hoping there's some cutscenes in comics, and not just black background, white text. You know what I mean? So is it over?
儀式ってこれだけで終わり？
本来はしきたりがある。雲岳山で2年の修行を経た上で吉日に師と弟子が本山で誓いの儀式を執り行う。そうして初めて正式に認められた修行者となれるんだ。
Oh, so we shortcut it. Why did we shortcut it? Okay.
だがここではいいだろう。お前さんはこのイーシェンが認めた弟子。それだけで十分だからな。
Man, this place is really lax. This temple is very lax. But okay, all right. I guess because we don't want to go to the mountain. I wonder if we'll ever go to the mountain, the Yongkwai Summit Mountain, or is it like the Mount Hosek? You don't really go to the Mount Hosek mountain. It's like what? For my Waxian novel lovers out there. You're incredible.
そういうのにとらわれないところはさすが師匠だね。実はですね、お師匠様ったら長い誓いの言葉が覚えられなかったんですよ。こんなものを暗記するくらいならいっそ。
That does make sense. That seems like her personality. But I feel like, based on what we know about Yishin Shifu, is like she is more studious than she lets on, but I think she doesn't really care about the traditional stuff. She's like, yo, I understand this stuff is important, but I can't care to remember it because you can just cut it all out because it doesn't actually, doesn't change the fundamental usage of this skill or meaning of this thing. So let's just cut it out just because it's not it's important, but it's just not useful at the moment.
夫婦妹弟子に妙なことを吹き込むなよ。
Oh yeah, what about Wise?
私は何も聞いてないよ。そうだ、お兄ちゃんも正式に入門できるんだよね。私たち2人揃って弟子入りしたわけだし。
僕はもうお茶を飲んでもらったよ。そういえばリンはまだ寝ていたんだっけな。
I mean, that makes sense. Technically, based on what I've talked about with other people who enjoy the lore of Z3, some people like to call it, Wise is supposed to be the primary MC, and if you haven't picked Belle, she's kind of like, you know, they try to change the story based around her, but like the real MC is supposed to be Wise, which makes sense.
ということはだ、先に入門したのが僕なら、つまり僕が正式に君の兄弟子ということになるな。
私、姉弟子になるチャンスを逃しちゃったの？お兄ちゃん、私の目覚まし止めたでしょ。今日はいつもより寝坊したなって思ってたけど。
Yeah.
これで憂いなく留守を任せられるな。夫婦、パン。伝えることがあるなら手短に済ませろ。ぼちぼちここを立つぞ。
お弟子ちゃん、もう一つだけ。
Oh, what does Fufu want to say? Junior Bell, I've handed over the living expenses for Suguin Temple to Junior Wise. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time, or Beeline won't be able to use the charging station. Not just the electricity bill. I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you've got everything. Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot of time. You sure have a lot on your plate. Can't be helped. I am the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you two to handle these things for me these next few days. And you. Come to think of it, Junior Gong used to be the most junior. Now she became a senior sister too. Oh, right, this is the Chinese thing, right? I was gonna say, I thought her name was something else. But I guess the Chinese people like to do that way for nicknames. Gao Gong. Yep, you actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister. But she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you probably won't meet her for quite a while. What she's like. She's she's easy to spot. Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, that's Zhao Gong. Make sure to call her senior. Okay, I got it. You got what? Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzuha's voice joined the conversation. Good morning, Yuzuha. Good morning. Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold out, so I'm here to get some Persolium products from Beeline. I actually asked Manato to help with carrying it all. Then how come you're alone? He got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone, and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. An argument? I'll go check it out. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Mondo he doesn't need to come. Beeline said he'll send someone to help me move the goods Mystic wears. Oh no, it's these people again.
どういうつもりだ。こっちが先に見つけたんだぞ。立派な背広着てりゃ横取りも許されんのかよ。
早い者勝ちだなんて子供じゃあるまいし。聞いたことはないか？チャンスをつかむのはいつだって備えをしてたやつだってな。
そうかいそうかい。じゃあ今から見せてやろうじゃねえか。俺がこの拳でチャンスをつかみ取るところをな。
よしやがれパウル。やっとこさ英七地区が静かになってきたってのに面倒を増やしてんじゃねえよ。
何度でも言うぞ。チャンスは平等に与えられてるんだ。競争がしたいならポーセルメックスはいつでも相手になる。もちろん合法的な手段でな。
Okay, I see what's happening here. I don't want to step in yet, but it looks like he might found like another mining area by the themes and things. But I haven't put two and two together yet. But we'll see. Like we'll keep watching, right?
マナトの兄貴、見ましたかあのドヤ顔。俺こんな屈辱は生まれて初めてっすよ。競争？上等だ。とことん付き合ってやろうじゃねえか。
落ち着けよ。前も言ったろ。プロ棋士抜きじゃこの件は無理だ。
Okay, that's how we're. It's definitely in the hollow. Okay.
何？兄貴はどんと構えといてください。俺が何とかしてみせるんで。じゃ。
Oh no.
おいパウル。たく後先考えねえで突っ走りやがって。
What happened? Here it goes again.
どうしたのマナト君。また作業員の人たちとホーセルメックスが喧嘩？
おっす。しょうもねえとこ見られちまったっすね。実は最近俺ら宮妻に覆われたエリアが後退してるってことに気づいたんすよ。それで前は立ち入り禁止だった石日の丘ってとこに行けるようになったんだ。あそこは今金鉱脈みたいなもんで、まだ手つかずの高齢石が山ほど埋まってる上にバカでけえ施設の廃墟を見たってやつもいました。だからみんなで一回ちゃんと準備してから探索をと思った矢先にポーセルメックスのやつらに先を越されちまったんす。連中大金ばらまいてこの辺のプロ棋士とフォローレイダーを根こそぎ雇っちまいやがった。このままじゃ奴らがトップスの工場に高齢石を運び込むとこを指くわえて見てるだけってことになっちまう。
That's pretty frustrating.
確かに聞いてるだけでイラっとくるね。あのパウルって人が怒るの無理ないかも。
パウルの気持ちはわかるし、自分だって腹に据えかねてます。けど俺らが金で企業にかなうわけねえし、腕のいいプロ棋士を引き抜くなんざ夢のまた夢っつうか。
I mean, we're clearly talking to a proxy. He knows two proxies. I mean, yeah.
待てよ。腕のいいプロ棋士なら目の前にいるじゃねえか。リンちゃん、一丁頼まれちゃくれないっすか。
Of course. I'm way ahead of you.
話は分かったよ。 フォローに行きたいならいつでも声かけてくれていいから。私晴れて雲岳さんの正式な弟子になったんだ。記念すべき最初の修行って感じだね。
Oh yeah.
おっす、じゃあ決まりっすね。自分は準備がてらパウルに無茶すんなって連絡しとくんで。そうだな、ついでにあの子も呼んどくか。
Her?
あの子？
I'm pretty sure I know who they're talking about. They didn't keep anything secretive.
回転屋で知り合ったネットもなんす。
Oh, never mind. I don't. Never mind. It's a different girl.
ちょっと変わった子っつうか、とっつきにくいわけじゃねえんすけど、とにかく自分の準備が済んだら出発しましょう。
Okay. Okay. You know, to be honest, this just gives me the feel of some urban vibes. You know what I mean? Because like they're stating like, "Yo, I met this person online. Maybe she can help us." I don't know about you, but like in real life, if I, in like urban, if I was like in a city, I would be hanging around on a citywide forum. Be like, "Yo, I'm interested in this thing. Are you also interested in this thing?" And then we meet up and kind of talk about that stuff. So it's nice that we are going back to like more of like an urban environment of sort of just like running around the town and be like, "Yo, can someone help us?" It's more like, "Yo, I talked to this person online." So it's good that we're going back to that. We're going back to like that urban aesthetic that people enjoy in ZZZ. So that's at least it's a hint of it. At least it feels like we're getting back there, which I appreciate. I'll head back to Subuin Temple and get ready as well.
じゃあ私も適当館に戻ってお兄ちゃんと準備してくるね。
おっす、そんじゃあ危機開会の前で集合よろしくお願いします。
All right. So we're starting off with the story pretty strong. So we know of two characters that are going to appear. We're talking about an elder sister or senior sister at Subuin Temple, and then we're going to meet this other person from Spook Shack. It's going to be pretty interesting. Give me just 1 second. I'm just going to open my door a little bit so I'll get the air circulate. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. It's getting a little stuffy in the room, just a little bit. Okay. I do want to check Beeline for a second. There were some crafting things I need to line up. Yeah, we'll craft that. Craft that. Wait. That's the high end one, right? Yeah. Alright. Everything's good in here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Okay, we'll go back to the story. Settle in, get your popcorn ready. Belle, Yuzuha, already taking the goods back. How are things on your end? Let me tell you what happened. You tell Wise about what happened with Monato. I see. I get EOS and the HDD ready. Let's leave Subuin Temple to a Beeline and A Shao for now. Belle, go ahead to Mystic Wares and meet up with Monato first. EOS will be there soon. Oh, look at that chubby cat. Where's this cat right here? There's been a lot more cats recently. a lot of cats and dogs walking around a lot recently.
来たな。Lucia、そんくらいにしとけ。
Who's this mysterious hooded person? You're here quick, though. I asked Yuzuha and Alice, and but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned.
よし、お互い初めましてだな。こっちはリンちゃん。俺らの信頼できるダチだ。そんでもってこっちが解体屋の。
どうもどうも。新玉丸のお友達なんだ。私はヨマの語り部だよ。
Aratamaru. His username on the internet is Amatamamaru. Okay. Alright. Night Emissary is her username, I suppose. Huh? Yeah, I was about to say, what a username, man. General, what is this?
え、浅はか丸?
Akasamamaru? What now?
リュシア、一旦オフ会のノリから離れろ。これから一緒に動くんだぜ。いちいちハンドルネームで呼んでられっかよ。
Handle name, okay.
残念。必殺技を決めるとき一緒に叫びたかったのに。
Oh, is she what's that, like Carmen Rider fan? What is this? What is this?
ハンドルネームなんぞより大事な話があんだ。改めて紹介するっす。この子はリュシア、解体屋のメンバーだ。ネット上じゃもう長いこと知り合いなんすけどね。最近長期兵でオフ会でもするかって話になって。
Oh, okay.
マナト君にユズちゃん、それからアリスちゃんにはもう会えたんだけど、あと一人来てなくてさ。どうせ待ちぼうけなら君たちとフォローで階段集めでもしようかなって。
Her voice actor sounds really familiar. It's like it reminds me of somebody from from Hayate the Combat Butler. The what's her name? The blonde hair girl?
ああ、大体そんな感じだ。リンちゃん、他に聞きたいことがあったら遠慮なく聞いてくださいっす。
So what's with Amatamamaru?
じゃあ聞くけど、浅はか丸って何
Asamaka.
新玉丸のことマナト君が階段屋で使ってるハンドルネームだよ。バトル中に叫んだらかっこいいと思うんだけどな。まあ最初は違う名前だったんだけど、また別の機会に教えてあげるね。
What was his original username? That even makes me like, how bad was it? Or what was it referring to? So Night Emissary is your username.
じゃああんたのハンドルネームがマヨの語り部？ヨマの語り部だよ。ひょっとしなくても興味があるご様子だね。じゃあまずはヨマって何なのか私に聞いて。ほらほらほら、早く早く早く。
That doesn't match up to what it says in the English translation. I'm just gonna say that right now. That does not match up. But I guess they wanted more localized translation for that. The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. I don't know why I had difficulty with that. Rejecting her now would be too cruel. So. Okay. So what is the night horror?
じゃあヨマって何？うわー、それ聞いちゃう。でも私に聞いて正解だよ。古本、我こそはヨマのすべてを知る者。あの調査協会ですら知らない秘密さえ我が手中にありなんだから。
Okay. Yeah, this person's definitely giving off otaku vibes, you know what I mean? Like, this person's a very ethereal otaku.
ヨマ、それは美しくも恐ろしい幻のエーテリアス。詳しく知りたい？当然知りたいよね。質問ある人は挙手。いいから挙手ったら挙手。
Okay. Raise your hand. Mondo pushes your hand down.
付き合ってたら夜になっちまうんですよ。続きは帰ってからだ、リュシア。これからどう動くかはちゃんと伝えたよな。
Okay.
はいはい、覚えてるって。高齢石の新しい鉱区を探すために石日の丘に行くんでしょ。
ああ、そうだ。
I just noticed this, but I mean, I guess it's the same for every character, but the way her boobs bounce is a little weird. I didn't mean to look that way, but I was just like, why is the physics there is a little too weird? I don't think it's like her breasts are not supported by anything. I just have to point that out.
そこでジェムゴーレムっていうエーテリアスを見つけ次第ジンジャー淡水で脅してマインドリーダーの隠れ家を吐かせるんだったね。
Wait, what? Really? We'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits? Huh. Okay.
それは知らねえわ。おい、リュシア。まさかあの噂、本気で確かめる気じゃねえだろうな。
Yeah, that last part was a little weird. Ore spirits, what's that?
ジェムゴーレム？何それ？
Care to cue me in?
今うちのフォーラムで話題沸騰中の怪物だよ。ラマニアンフォローに住んでるってもっぱら噂なんだ。
Oh wow, there's a lot more otakus for these ethereals, yo.
最初は石ころくらいのサイズしかないエーテリアスなんだけど、鉱石だと思って拾った相手の体を瞬時に乗っ取っちゃうんだって。そうなったらひっぺがすためにジンジャー淡水をかけるってわけ。
Man, I wonder if the ethereal otakus outnumber the train otakus in this world.
水を差したいわけじゃねえけどよ。地元の連中は聞いたこともねえって言ってたぜ。どうせデマだろ。第一なんだ、ジンジャー淡水って。
いやー、私は頑張って探したいな。もしかしたらうまく化けてるだけかもしれないし、そもそも噂の描写が正確じゃないって可能性もあるから。
Okay.
いいかな、マナト君。最初から存在しないって決めつけてたら、いざ本当に見つけた時に見逃しちゃうかもしれないんだよ。
あったわあった。とにかく出ようぜ。パウルも連れてくつもりだったが連絡つかないし。まあいいか。
Oh, you know, it's planning on Paul. Okay.
案内はよろしくお願いするっす。ポーセルメックスの連中より先にまっさらな鉱区を見つけてやら。
So we should go to Time Sworn Hills and find a new Luminite ore mining site now. Let's go. I'm still wondering how illegal is the Internauts? Like, it seems like everyone has access to it, but at the same time, that's where all the proxies hang out. So it's like, I wonder how illegal that is. That zone, that area is, like, having access to it. I guess it's not illegal.
そうだマナト君リンちゃんジンジャー淡水を分けてあげるね
Okay, that's basic. He has a shoulder charge as one of his basics, and a kick. So he has like a front kick, and then that's a spin thrust, spin cut. Okay, and then that is an upward swing. Yeah, okay. And that's his. Oh, okay, that's the hold. It's hold. Okay. So if you do just a walking, he does a forward kick, and then he does. And then, oh, okay, if you hold it while running, you'll do... Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I think I got a combo in mind I could do. Just do a basic into a special, maybe, is probably the move, or special to basic. Yeah, okay, when holding to launch Kamino Monato's special attack, return to Ashes, sacrifice, and accumulate Blazing Heart to through threshold, he eats Molten Edge State. He enters Molten Edge State, Kamino Monato's basic attack is enhanced, and he can activate EX special attack to return to Ashes. Fall to recover HP. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, it's not super complicated. I'm already low HP. Oh, I'm taking damage, because of... Yeah. Like, if I hold down the, special attack, it'll enhance my attacks, but then it will make the next special attack heal my HP. If that... based on the description. Kamino. Thank goodness. Paul. He ran ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. Paul took us mining when we ran into Poltermox's people. Everyone was on edge, and things started getting intense. Later, Paul rushed ahead, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with him. I last saw them running towards the dam. I heard ethereal, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just up ahead. I can find my way back. I can see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading towards it. But Paul, we'll find him. Oh, great, thanks. I'm counting on you all. Be careful out there.
この先にもエーテリアスが嫌がる。
ちょっと見てくる。君が休んでて。
He does the Asian squat. What the heck? He should be squatting. He's like a Yu Yu Hakusho character. What is he doing? But yeah, it definitely damages you though. General weapons. Like, watch this. I'll damage myself right now. We'll hold special move. Okay. Oh, okay. When Lucia activates EX special attack, assist, follow up, chain attack, or ultimate, all squad members gain a sheer force boost. With Lucia is in dream state, she unlocks the off-field aftershock ability. When aftershock is activated, all squad members gain sheer force and damage boost effects. Okay. So yeah, we'll hold Y here. We hold their special attack, and it'll just enhance our attack damage. And then we get to do like moves here, and then we'll we have to like spam up. We'll do some basic attacks, and then for the last basic attack, we'll have to switch into a special, a Y special, and it should heal us if done properly. Yeah, there we go. There's the heal. So when we fly up in the air, I think it's like the fourth special attack, or fourth basic attack. We do we slam down, and when before we jump up in the air, we have to hit special, and then we'll basically heal ourselves back up. Is what I figure. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So you have to be careful with rupture agents because they're like very. I think it's yeah. What I think about so far, I will say this: he reminds me of a character from Devil May Cry. Is it Nero from Devil May Cry? Has a similar mechanic where like you rip his arm, like he like. I'm not sure what the right word he is. I want to say rip his arm, and then he like engages his sword or revs it, and then he does more damage, but he also takes more damage. But he heals over time based off of the damage he's dealt, I believe, and then it's really strong. I'll say this, it's really fun. It's a different form of timing attack to Soldier 11. It has a slight like rhythm time game in it. I think it's quite fun. It's a shame he's an A rank, because I can see the skill expression being there. Paul, what are you doing in the hollow? Why does he look like he's from Zubuin Temple? What the heck is going on? Why he's a miner? Or is he both? Is Paul a disciple of Zubuin Temple?
さんって適当感の弟子だっけ？それになんだか様子が変っていうか。どう
かんす。おいパウル、その格好はどういうつもりだ？
どういうつもりって、これの他に俺が袖を通すべき服なんてありゃしません。適当感の修行者たるもの、道義を貫き、世のため人のためにならなきゃいけないんですから。
He's part of the temple? That's weird. I didn't hear about him. Okay.
マスター、お獅子様に確認したところ、適当感は道義の販売並びに貸し出し等のサービスは行っていないとのことでした。
Fairy's back. That Fairy cameo, dude. I've been missing Fairy.
せっかく会えたんだ。もう一人でうろちょろすんな。俺らと一緒にポーセルメックスより先にコークを見つけようぜ。
いえ、それはマナトの兄貴たちだけでお願いします。ポーセルメックスも高齢石も今の自分にはどうでもいいっていうか、俺は適当感の武術師範として邪水を滅するためにここにいるんで。
Something doesn't add up right now. Is he cosplaying as a martial arts master? Like, what's going on? I never heard of us having a supreme martial arts master.
適当感の武術師範ってそんな人いたかな？フェアリー？はい、検索の結果、
名前がパークから始まる武術師範は見つかりませんでした。最も近いのはパークから始まる料理長です。
Is there some sort of scam going on?
たく、ろくに準備もしねえで入ったな。新職でありもしねえもんが見えてやがるじゃねえか。いいから来い。続きは戻ってから。
Oh, is that the corruption getting in? Okay.
やめてくださいよ。準備ならしてきました。先導してくれる仲間がいるんです。今はすぐ近くで調査をしていますが、噂をすれば。
調査は大体済んだ。そろそろ戻るとするか。ってマナト君、マナト君じゃないか。
あんたひょっとしてモスか。
この人もマナト君の知り合いかい。こんなところで会えるとはな。本当に奇遇だ。もう2年くらいご無沙汰だったんじゃないか。
何言ってやがる。丸々2年も行方知れずだったのはあんたの方じゃねえか。
人間成長のためにはいろいろと経験がいるものだからな。俺はただ自分なりの道を見つけるのに時間をかけてただけだ。
するってと、なんだそのなりは。自分なりの道ってのは調査員になることだったのか。
ああ、子供の頃からの夢だったんだ。今回はただこんなところで昔話をしてちゃエーテリアスに失礼だな。この先の町を仮の拠点にしてるんだ。場所を変えないか。町？こんなところに町があるというのか。
A town in the hollow. I was thinking about when they were going to start doing something like this.
行きましょう。マナトの兄貴、知った顔が他にもいますよ。
ついてった方がいいかな。
すんません。探索だけして帰るはずが、なんか七面倒くせえことになっちまって。パウルはなんか道着姿で意味わかんねえこと言ってるし、モスは久しぶりに会ったかと思えば調査員になってやがるし、なんかこのままほっといたらまずい気がするんす。やっぱついてきましょう。
これもしかしたらあれがいるパターンかもね。
What will be there?
リュシア？あれがいるって何がいるの？うん、いるかもしんない。マインドリーダー。
Hold on, I just want to double check something real quick. Oh no, okay, we're good volume. Okay. Okay, so there's a town in the hollow. This guy thinks he's a martial arts master all of a sudden. Woo. So I'm guessing there's people that live here.
俺とマナト君は10歳からの仲なんだ。あの時から調査員を目指していて、やっと夢が叶った。マナト君は君の夢は叶ったのか。今の君はあの頃の理想とかけ離れているように見えるけど。
妙に探ってくる。っておいリュシア、ジンジャー淡水を出すな。
Okay, I thought they were gonna still talk. So yeah, I think Monto's pretty fun. It's pretty cool, to be honest. It's a shame that he's an A rank, but we'll see. Like some A ranks can be really strong. Like Piper's still like one of the better characters, surprisingly. Like she has a pretty big fan base. Same with Billy. So like you could be a really good A rank if you have all 6 mindscapes. Story's getting kind of interesting. Well, the HP's kind of low though. Let's see the dialogue. Okay.
こいつ結構手強そうだな。 俺も
ここは任せよう。彼は昔から自分の戦いに水を注ぐのだ。
Yeah, I can see why people would want to play Monato. There's a certain level of excitement because you have to play with the I can't use my mouse cursor right now, but like, you have to play with like the amount of HP you have in the top left there, and it makes you feel like you're in danger the whole time. It's pretty exciting. But then you just refill it based off of like off of a tap, which I can't. I don't know if I can do it on demand yet, but I did it there a few times, like just one time. Oh, cutscene maybe? Oh, okay, loading in. Come on, load in.
見ろ、着いたぞ。
これが町？
よし、ここまで来れば安心だ。ささやかな町だが歓迎しよ
う。Welcome to. Alright.
これが町？宮妻のコブにまみれた廃屋の集まりじゃねえか。
そう言うな、マナト君。ここは俺たちにとって夢のオアシスなんだ。フォローでこういう場所を見つけるのは容易じゃない。
戻ったんですか、パウル。どうです、守備は。
ああ、ウエスト先生、おかげさまで順調だ。おまけに誰に会ったと思う？
ああ、覚えていますよ。長期兵でお会いしましたね。私はウエストです。おみしこっちも忘れてねえよ。オーセルメックスの大門ちらつかせて好き勝手言ってたやつだな。けどあんたら一体どうしちまったんだ？
まあまあ、マナトの兄貴、全部誤解だったんですよ。ウエスト先生は本当のところ尊敬に値する方なんです。
分かっています。あの時の態度は教師にあるまじき振る舞いだったと自制していますから。
Wait a second. Is this one of those Twilight Zone things going on right now? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I see you. I see you.
てめえの辞任は選考会。あんまり深く考えないことにするぜ。フォローを出りゃまとめて元に戻るだろう。ほら行くぞ、パウル。ここにいる奴らも全員だ。
行くってどこへです？
どこって長期兵に決まってんだろうが。どうして行く必要なんてあるんですか？私たちの家はここですよ。パウル、少し時間は取れますか？行動の縁台が傷んでいまして、補修を手伝ってほしいのです。
分かった、今行く。兄貴、好きに見て回ってください。みんないいやつなんで。
ここが家か。どうもあいつらの侵食を甘く見てたぜ。宮妻のせいか。あんな風になっちまうなんて聞いたことねえけどな。
お兄ちゃん、この辺宮妻がどれくらい濃いかそっちでわかる？お兄ちゃん、フェアリー？
So I think I'm right. I think we've are in a Twilight Zone of the Hollow. I don't know what's happening exactly, because Twilight Zones and stories are a little rough, but like, geez, okay. This is gonna be interesting. They have put us in a situation where we can't contact the outside. Okay. Very fitting for Halloween.
こりゃちょいと手荒にやるしかねえな。最悪気失わせて踏んじまるか。
If it comes to it, we'll knock them down.
いくら知った中でも面と向かって誘拐の話なんてするもんじゃないぞ。とにかく辺りを散策でもしてみんなと喋ってきたらどうだ。
そのつもりだ。ちっとは正気のやつがいるといいがな。
訂正させてもらうと、ここに正気じゃないやつなんていない。何をもって正気とするかは人それぞれだからな。さっきも言ったように、ここは夢のオアシスなんだ。マナト君にもいずれわかるさ。
どうだかな。おいリュウシア、階段のネタ探しなら今のうち。どこ行きやがった。
あの子ならもうとっくにそうしているようだが、君たちが町の入り口でためらっていた時も彼女だけはさっさと中に入っていたからな。
追いかけるぞリンちゃん。モスが止めねえなら遠慮なく調べさせてもらうまです。
どうぞ好きに調べてくれ。こっちには鉄塔鉄尾敵意なんかない。
立ち去るか、それとも真なる渇望を受け入れるか。
Oh, I got an idea what this town is about.
今の声、
Okay,
慎重に
okay,
調べとこう。
okay. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but I have I think I'll just say it, right? My idea is there's probably an ethereal here that grants people's desires and creates illusions based on their desire. Which I think is a good one. That's a pretty good one if that's true, you know what I mean? Oh, what's that on the ground? It's a glowy shiny thing. Ground. Drafted some articles covered in strike-throughs and annotations with a strike-through message at the end. Go tag along with the Life of Peninsula investigation team or the Some Hollow Raiders. Get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should just give up writing. I see. The great writer. I'm super confident about this script. It's gonna blow the audience away, especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. No one's gonna see that coming. Leave it to me from here. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with an experience they'll never forget. Perfect. I'm going dying to work with a powerhouse actually here. Pure Prince and the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to? Oh, okay. No way, our stage is right here. In this town, this is the only place where we can shoot our masterpiece without any interference. Just you two? Now, we still gotta check in our production team, find partners, get more actors. Boss will help us find them required runs here. We'll focus on getting ready. We got plenty of time. Perfect, this is exactly what I wanted. To write whatever comes to mind without worrying about anything else. Can take a look at the script? No way, just not anyone can get to see my script. This is top secret business material. But I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me think. It was actually a perfect part for a young hacker. Let me peek at the script. Take a stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation mark. They're asking who we are. They don't recognize us. Okay. Oh, someone. My Discord. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm right so far based on stuff, so and everything. Not really hiding it. Whoa, that girl, she's actually got ginger tongue sweet. to flick your ear. No, 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 not at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to dinner in Tuxwood and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now, I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. Letters? Yeah, some folk live up on that hill. It's a real pain to get letters up there. That stuff doesn't look too far away. It doesn't look like it. How can you say that? Everyone's got tons of things to do. Time is precious, and it's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Besides, don't you think that's something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely, sharing in joys, feeling sorrow for their sadness. Such an idyllic job, but everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is, this is the Hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery service really matters. If you've got any message to pass along, just write them down and I'll make sure they get delivered, especially to the auditorium. The auditorium? Yeah, didn't Moss tell you? The auditorium's off limits. You can't go near it without his permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the only one who can help deliver them. Why are they writing letters for the auditorium? You really don't know anything, huh? Don't worry, stick around here long enough, and you'll get it. Gotta run now. Time's precious. Let me check where I need to deliver these letters next. Those are ways of letters in this hands which have detailed recipient names and addresses written on the envelopes. Seems like people around here really do have a habit of writing letters. Oh, there's Eos. Wise? Eos remains an automatic standby mode, completely unresponsive. Looks like I'm on my own for now. I'll talk to my brother about this when I get back.
この辺を見て回るって言ってたのに、モスさんに引き止められたのかな。
Sure. They won't let me, huh? Okay. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. We're just catching up on old times. I remember something that might interest Monito, so I gave him a heads up. Monito had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is they've been growing bigger lately, and I heard they got a new boss too. I got nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Valheim Heights. Really, Nato? If you bumped into that gang or their boss, enough already. You keep going on and on about the past. What are you up to? Then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you might know are rested just a ways off, but they're about to switch F's and head out with me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I suggest hurrying it up. Alright, I'll head over there now and rejoin you later. Belle. Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be up to us too. And so, Maito quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople situation and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to Valheim Heights.
Lucia の様子を見に行こっと。
Hey, Master Mystic, how's your investigation going on? Better not fall behind the other two. Miasma nodes cluster together. If a single node is destroyed, another node will quickly provide energy to restore it. You must destroy all nodes simultaneously using your disintegration. Adjust your angle to angle to align the nodes in a straight line and eliminate them all in one go. I see.
ミャズマの毒だらけの してない。ピーちゃん、こっちこっち。
Mini-chan Kochi Kochi. What have we got here? Drop paper. Looks like a list with life goals written on top. Step 1, open a tea house. Step 2, expand with branch stores. Step 3, beat Yamcha Sin and become famous across Waifu Peninsula. Finally, step, hires Miss Sweetie as our waitress. Is hiring Miss Sweetie harder than all the previous steps? Master Chef, hey there, got a minute to spare for a quick survey? I plan to open a tea house here to keep my family's nearly lost recipes alive. Everything's pretty much ready, just haven't finalized the menu yet. So I want to ask, do you have any favorite dim sum? Let's go with char siu buns. Char siu buns, got it. Make sure to stop by when we open. I'll send you a private room. Private room? Here? Oh yeah, don't worry, whatever whether it's the ambience, size, or taste, it's gonna blow Yamcha Sin out of the water. But there's only an old stall here. What's next? Let's ask around a bit more. He seems absorbed in the survey, completely ignoring the final question. I don't think they'll let me over here yet. Okay.
この人たちのエーテル、宮妻の植物と似てる。もしかして人間じゃない？
Ninjin Janai, eh? Ninjin Janai. Yeah, they are a little weird, aren't they? Drop letter. This appears to be a letter. Mom, I've become a powerful boss now. They all say I'm amazing. Don't worry, no one's gonna trick me or bully me here. Oh right, I got a little bro. I treat him well, just like how you treat me. What? Don't mess with me. Why are there thugs here? Yo, who you calling a thug? Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. That's right, I am the boss now. No one can push me around anymore. Those jerks who took advantage of me because they thought I was dumb, I'm gonna kick their ass. I'm the boss now, and I'll kick whoever's ass I want. Boss is right, kicking whoever ass you want. Now that's every man's ultimate dream. So your ultimate dream is to be a lackey? Mind your own business. Get lost, keep bugging me, and I'll have the boss beat you up. Yeah, beat you up. No wait, she didn't bully me. I shouldn't hit her. Being a boss means having on. Yeah. Boss, you're absolutely right. But you're supposed to. This guy should be. There should be a letter for that guy, but I don't see anything. Okay. What do we do, Belle? Operation Ginger Tongue Sui failed. We're all out, and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. So you mean they're not aura spirits? Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people, and they all mentioned one thing: never go near the auditorium. Also, someone mentioned the auditorium. Right, but the more you say not to go, the more we want to check it out. That's right. You get it. Let's go. It's just ahead. I got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets.
この先が行動だよ。それじゃあ、こっそり。
こら、こっそり入ってはいけないぞ。
I knew it'd be spotted.
やっぱりバレちゃった。もしかしてずっと見張ってた感じ？この中、ずいぶん大事なものがあるんだね。
そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。 俺たちにとっては大事なものでも君たちには大したものじゃないだろう。
Okay.
.そういうわけで行動はお客をもてなすのに向いた場所でもなくてね。リュシア君、こんなところより君がもっと興味を持ちそうな場所を知っているんだが。
金色のブラストスパイダーが湧く巣穴とか。
What's a golden wing blaster crawler?
金色のブラストスパイダー？何それ、初耳。空を飛べるんだよ。高いところに隠れるのが好きで、すごく喧嘩っ早いの。それで人が通りかかるや否や降ってきてドカーン。
俺は知らないが知ってそうなやつならいる。君と同じくらいエーテリアスにお熱なやつがいるからな。向こうの高台にいると思うぞ。
本当？私見てくるね。
Lucia skipped towards the direction and Moss pointed out, forgetting to even say goodbye. Super familiar with Lucia's tastes.
ルシアみたいな子の扱い方をよく分かってるね。
彼女とよく似た子を知っているからな。わかるんだよ。けど彼女に限っての話でもない。俺はここにいる人々みんなのことを知ってる。パウルは子供の頃に副積載を見て道場の師範になるという夢を持つようになった。トップスに入る前のウェストは資格を取って音楽の教師になることを目指していた。俺たちは皆かつて夢見た自分たちの姿で生きてる。それは神職でもなければ幻を見ているわけでもない。あえて名前をつけるなら夢すがりとでも呼んだらいい。
Okay. I don't know if I like where this guy's coming from.
俺たちは現実に縛られた夢だ。今日という日にようやく深淵から引き上げられ、待ちに待ったこの世界の空気を思う存分吸えるようになった存在。マナト君もそうあるべきだ。一度立ち止まった方がいい。今の彼は昔思い描いた夢とは正反対の道を歩んでる。でもこの街にいる限りきっとあの頃誓ったことを思い出せるはずだ。
調査員のあんたが誰よりも分かってると思うけど、私たちはずっとフォローにいるわけにはいかないんだよ。みんな帰らなきゃ。
いや、俺たちならできる。俺たちは特別なんだ。夢を抱き続けていればずっとここにいることができる。そういう君はどんな夢があった？それは叶えられたかい？叶えられていないとしたら、夢見た君と今の君はどれくらい違う？
急に聞いてくるじゃん。悪いけどノーコメントかな。
まあいい。聞くべきことは聞いた。君の調べ物を邪魔するつもりはないよ。幸運を祈る。
And with that, the less than pleasant conversation comes to an end, and Moss turns towards the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point, without realizing it, the townsfolk have all disappeared. See ya, General Muffins.
スさんの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、リシア。ダメ、みんなが見えない。外へ逃げなきゃ。
Oh, there's a time limit. Okay. Okay. We'll always see it there.
エーテリアス、ボスさんの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、リシア。ダメ、みんなが見えない。とにかく外へ逃げなきゃ。宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えてる。
I wasn't sure which one they wanted me to do. I was like, is this the lineup one or is this the old one? It's the old one there. Okay.
エーテリアス、ボスさんの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えて。マナト君、無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。この霧まずいよ。
リンちゃん、出口には行けそうっすか？そっちで待っ。
やば、行き止まり。ここからくぐり抜けられるかも。足音がしなくなった。どっか行ったのかな？
Ran right into his pecs.
俺らは別に初めましてってわけじゃない。クソガキの頃にあったの忘れたか。ちくしょう、俺までこのふざけた新色にやられちまったってのか。
Sure looks like Monato.
マナト君にそっくり。でも気のせいかな。ずいぶん柄が悪いような。
何が狙いだこら。喧嘩売りに来たってのかよ。安心しろよマナト。喧嘩はするが今日じゃねえ。にしてもえらく察しが悪いなおい。どうしてここに俺がいるのかわかんねえ。
リン、やっと繋がった。もうさっきから随分。
ナト君を名乗ってるけど。
ち、どうせ幻覚の類っすよ。フォローから出りゃ消えるんだ。きっとそうに違いねえ。また尻尾巻いて逃げんのか。そうだ、てめえの夢を見て見ぬふりすんのこれが初めてじゃねえもんな。逃げたか逃げろ。けどそれで俺が完全にいなくなるわけじゃねえ。俺があんたの夢だってことまで否定できない。
そっか、マナト君って本当は白系で固めるのが夢だったんだ。
ちげえってリュシア、そんな単純なわけねえだろ。おいメモンナ、こんなん階段のネタになるか。この特服覚えてたことだけは褒めてやら。けど服以外のことはどうだ。今のてめえはガキの頃の夢からどんだけかけ離れちまった。
それなんかモスさんも似たようなこと言ってた。
あの野郎が言ってたのはそれだけだ。
He said you called drowned ideals.
確か自分たちに名前をつけるとしたら夢すがりだって。
ちっとは的を置いた名前だな。
さっきから話についていけないのだけれど、フォローで一体何があったんだい。マナト君が2人だなんてまるで SF 映画だ。
ターゲットの組成を分析中。生命反応なし。エーテル活性の特徴は宮妻に近く、外見上は屈強な宮妻生成物と推測されます。
つまり宮妻が姿を変えたってこと？昔マナト君が考えてた理想の姿に？
バカげてな。仮にそうだとしたってなんだってそんなもん。あれはガキの妄想じゃねえか。だとしたらガキの頃の方が度胸があったとしか言えねえな。
マナト君、あまり調子が良くなさそうだ。一度戻るのはどうだろう。
自分は平気っす。それよかりんちゃん、さっき霧で見えなかった時は大丈夫だったんすか？怪我とかは。
That was a close call.
私は何ともないよ。ちょっとヒヤッとしたけど大丈夫だから心配しないで。
他人に気使ってる場合かよ。とっとと行けや。フォローから出りゃ俺はひとまず消えるぜ。願ってもねえことだろう。けどそんな気休めがいつまでも通用するとは思わねえことだな。フォローを舐めてたらいつか取って食われる。
Shortly after, we go to Fuming Heights. He watches us leave, and then we go to Fuming Heights. Ugh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is all caused by the hollow or an ethereal. It's one of the two right now. That's what I'm thinking.
おかえり。階段のネタ集めに行くってリュシアから聞いてたけど収穫あった？聞いてゆずちゃん、もう散々だったよ。ジンジャー淡水ね、全然効き目がなかったの。
ああ、俺から説明するわ。
And so Mata tells them everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
夢すがりに待ち、それにもう一人のマナと。ユズハがお店番してる間に変なことがたくさんあったんだね。
宮妻っていうのは触れた人の記憶をもとに幻を見せることが分かってるけど、そういう意味では子供の頃の夢だって記憶の一部だよね。
宮妻に侵食されると子供の頃の記憶が増幅させられて夢すがりに変えられちゃうってことなのかな。
That doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss.
それだとモスさんとマナト君の違いが説明できないんだよね。確かにモスさんは一人しか見かけなかったし、他にペアになってる住人がいたわけでもない。宮妻の影響が直接本人に作用してたっぽく見えるけど、マナト君の場合、実証夢すがりとは別に本人も無事でその場にいたわけじゃん。
夢すがりにもいろいろいるんすかね。例えばそいつ自身を変えちまうタイプとオリジナルから分裂するタイプがいるとか。いやまあだいぶ適当言ってますけど。
姿が見えないからっていないと決まったわけじゃないし、ジェムゴーレムみたいに本体はどこかに隠れてるだけって可能性もあるよ。ああ、もう一人のモスはちゃんといてずっと隠れてただけっていう。なるほど、難しく考えすぎてたね。夢すがりは最初から最後までマナトにそっくりだった宮妻お化けのパターン一種類だけ。
それなら辻褄が合うね。モスさんもバウルさんも最初から本人じゃなかったなんて、どこか別のところにいるのかな。
じゃあなんすか、あの町には花から人間なんていなかったってことち。どこにいるかもわかんねえんじゃパウルを助けようがねえ。そういやあの野郎、俺がフォロー出たら自分も消えるとか言ってたって。
閉じ込められてるって可能性割とあるよね。それこそ町の近くとか、ひょっとしたら地下があるとか。
I mean, it's most likely the auditorium.
そうだ、あの行動。モスさんはあそこに大事なものがあるって言ってた。もともとリュシアと忍び込むつもりだったんだよね。ってあれ、リュシアは？
そういやどこ行ったんだ。ついさっきまでいたっすよね。ああ、あいつのことはほっといていいんで。町にいた時も神出鬼没だったしな。行動の件だけど多分行ってみるしかねえ。もう
ねえ、みんなを追い回したっていうエーテリアスもさ、この感じだと夢すがりの一味って可能性あるんじゃない？行動にたどり着くのが一筋縄じゃいかないと思うし、ユザーも行く。
お前は店番あんだろ。それになんだ、あいつら人がガキの頃の記憶に土足で踏み込んできやがるから。安心しろ、他に助っ人を探してくっから。最悪ポーセルメックスに面かしてもらうしよ。そろそろ連中にも一働きしてもらわねえとな。まあ適当感の先生たちがいてくれたら100人力なんだが。
でも適当感のみんなはそんなにすぐ戻ってこれないと思うから、今フォローに入れるのは私だけなんだよね。
マジっすか。こりゃついてねえな。
適当感ならさっき誰かいたよ。灰色の髪の人と大きなライオンが話してたけど。
灰色の髪なら多分お兄ちゃんって。ちょっと待って、適当感に行ってきたの？
今行ってきたよ。ジンジャー淡水がどっかで手に入らないかおししちゃんに聞こうと思ってね。
そっか、じゃあ私は戻ろっかな。リュシアの言ってた大きなライオンがちょっと気になってきたし。
おっす、じゃあ行ってらっしゃいっす。トレマ帰ったらゆっくり休んでもらって、進展があったらこっちから連絡するんで。
ゆっくり休んで。 でも寝ちゃダメだからね。
なんで寝ちゃダメなの？
それはね、こんな時間にうっかり寝ちゃったらヨマが夢に出てきて。
リュシア、たく気にしねえでください。今日はきつい一日だったし、わざわざ寝つけなくなるような階段に耳を貸す必要もねえっす。
ルシアが言ってた大きなライオンってなんだろう。まさか本物？それともライオンのシリオンだったり？
Oh, if I didn't say this already, have a good night, General Muffins. It's probably too late, but yeah, good. Have a good night. I think I said it earlier, but yeah, just in case. Giant lion, eh? Let's go see this giant lion. Some bamboo over here. Long bamboo don't work too hard. This guy's huge. Look at this guy.
戻ってきたか、リン。ちょうど君に用があるという人を待たせていたんだ。
来たか。お主がイーシェンの言っておった神弟子だ。こうして会えたこと、まこと光栄の至る。
あなたは？
我が輩は万学。こたびはイーシェンに来われ、この地を訪ねた次第である。
Bonnie introduced him. He has over a note written by Yish.
友よ、英飛地区への帰還以来、賊用多端にて久しく肺がんかなわず、今般託したき要件あり、初心をもって申し送る。近日所用ありて市内に戻らざるを得ないより、新たに迎えた弟子に惜しくも最悪の兆しあり、分身の術もなく見過ごすに忍びなし。故に願わくばかの地まで足を運びて、適当感にて彼らを救われたし、後日しかるべき謝意を示さん。それと、もしあいつらに会えたら裏面を見るように言え。お前さんは見るなよ。
裏にも何かあるようだね。どれ
Call compared to the neat writing on the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled words. Call Banyu Shifu.
僕たちに宛てたメッセージまである。さすがは師匠だな。
One note to just 2 people. That's our Shifu. Sec will be one and you Banyu Shifu.
それじゃあ、万学先生、よろしくお願いします。
何？ことさらにかしこまることもあるまい。お主らはただ万学と呼べばよい。
まあ万学先生、そう言わずに。
まあよい。いかなる最悪に見舞われたかは知らぬが、イーシェンの見立てならばそうなのだろう。この万学にできることがあれば何でも申してみよう。
よかった。実はちょうど困ってたことがあるの。
面用なる幻に危うきエーテリアス。悪しき者を撃つことこそこの万学の本懐である。今日はこのような時間ゆえ失礼するが。
Banyu leaves with a bow.
師匠に感謝だな。遠くにいても僕たちのことを気にかけてくれる。ただ問題はもう一つあって、それは万学先生にも対処は難しいかもしれない。
You mean communication disruption, right?
町にいた時急に通信が途切れたことだよね。
ああ、あの町は何かがおかしかった。前にも通信が途切れることがあったけれど、今回は事情が違ったように思う。
マスターの信号は継続して検知されており、現在位置の追跡は可能だったものの、双方向での通信が確立できませんでした。
まるでリンが幾重にも重なる膜に包まれているようだった。動いているのはわかるのにどうしても繋がらない。それが街を出るまで続いてんだ。不安だな。
We still don't know enough about miasma.
ミヤズマってまだまだ謎が多いね。今まで私たちが触れてきたのは氷山の一角に過ぎないっていうか。
太陽策は僕とフェアリーで引き続き探るつもりだ。けれどリン、何か見つかるまでは街での単独行動は避けてほしい。
Okay, I'll be careful.
気をつけるよ。それじゃあもう遅いし休もっか。もうこんな時間、そろそろ休まなきゃ。
Oh, just how powerful is Banyi Shifu? And what's really hidden in the auditorium? Better not think about it now. I should get some sleep. Belle, you're up. I was just about to go look for you. Minato came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yamcha soon. Alright, then Banyi Shifu. When Minato came to the Shibuya Temple, Banyi and Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yamcha-sen together. You should head over there too. It's on the way. I thought the bucket hat was supposed to be here. Oh man. Sorry, itch. Oh my, a rare guest. I'm here to see my friends. Yes, I know. Matora gave me the heads up. They're in the Tancha Pavilion private room. First door on your right, after you get off the elevator. It's the big room. It's some private room. Knock on the door.
Us, Rin-chan. 朝飯まだだったら食ってかないっすか。
Sorry, hope you have been
ご
long.
めん、待たせちゃった。
何、我が輩たちも今しがたついたばかりであるゆえ。
ここの天津美味しいよ。ちょっと量が物足りないけどいいか、おごりだし。
Someone's treating. Who?
おごり？なんか個室まで取ってくれてるみたいだけど、太っ腹の誰かさんがいるんだね。
それはね、ザオちゃんだよ。
Zao! Nice. Okay, okay. She's from Krampus.
黒枝のザオちゃん。
Let's miss Zao from Krampus.
食べながらお話ししたいし、何でも好きに頼んでいいよ。太っ腹なザオちゃんのおごり。みんなとは先に少しお話ししたから、もう本題に入ろっか。まずはポーセルメックスのことかな。今はザオちゃんが管理してるんだ。あ、ダミッチが用事でエイヒ地区にいないから、その代理ね。
So Damien has left Waifu Peninsula.
そっか、ダミアンさんもエイヒ地区を離れたんだ。師匠たちとタイミングが一緒なのは偶然かな。
なんかね、社員の一人がダミッチの操業停止命令を無視してフォローレーダーとこっそりラマニアに入ったみたい。高齢石が欲しかったのかもしれないけど、そのまま行方不明になっちゃったんだよね。で、いろいろ調べてたら君たちにたどり着いたってわけ。
多分パウルとウエストのことっす。なんでザオちゃんには昨日のこと全部話しときました。
うんうん。君たちが街で見たことが本当なら、行方不明になってるのは2人だけじゃないみたいだね。他にもフォローレーダーが閉じ込められてるのかも。だからポーセルメックスには当面エイヒ地区での業務を全面停止してもらったんだ。人命救助が最優先だもんね。正直またポーセルメックスの誰かがエイヒ地区でトラブったら、さすがに黒枝もお手上げかもだし。
Oh, Krampus is like, I guess they are the PR, like, department of Tops. Interesting, okay. Or enforcers. Enforcers / PR team is probably like what they are. For Tops.
自分としては断る理由ねえっす。とっととパウルを連れ戻さなきゃならねえ以上、人手はあるだけありがてえ。
Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's like, hey, if our ideas align, we might as well team up with them, even though we don't really like them. Makes sense.
マナト君に同じ。ねえ、ザオちゃん、エビ蒸し餃子おかわりしていい？
I mean, drip dumplings are delicious, so...
もちろん、食べて食べて。それで、あの町とそこに住んでる人たちの写真とか映像とか残ってないかな。行方不明者の情報があれば、いろんな方面に救援の申請ができるから、面倒っちい手続きもだいぶマシになるかも。
Oh, I'm scared of this rabbit. I'm scared of her already. Oh shit. Okay, I see what she's doing. She's trying to get information out of us, but she's trying to do it nicely. Being like, yo, I'll give you this food, and you can, and some other benefits, because you're just gonna make my job easier. And she probably wants intel on the area because she probably wants the mining, the ore there, right? Because it's an old factory area. The supplies there that Krampus is probably interested in, and Tops is definitely interested in. And Tops is also wants to, like, I mean, Zao's from part of Krampus, so they probably want to keep a good image. So if they can save a bunch of people to make Tops look better in front of the eyes of the people, it's probably worth them doing certain things. Once inside the town, our usual tech no longer works.
そのことなんだけど、実は何も取れてなかったりして、街を覆ってる宮妻がすっごい特殊でね。中では普段使ってた技術が軒並みダウンしちゃうの。うちのボンプは自立行動になるし、もうてんやわんやで。そ そっか。特殊な宮妻。
私の描いた似顔絵ならあるよ、全員分。
Oh, she drew sketches. Oh yeah, she's an artist. I forgot. Yeah, she's an artist. That's a useful person to have on the team.
似顔絵いいねいいね。黒枝にもスケッチが得意な同僚がいるんだ。リュシアちゃんは実地調査っていうのをよくわかってるんだね。ふふん、どんなもんです。ジンジャー淡水をぶっかけた時のリアクションを一人一人克明に記録したよ。その場でジェムゴーレムを見抜けなくても後で見返せばいいんだから。
Strange, but
目的はちょっとあれだけど、グッジョブだね、リュシア。これで誰がいたのかわかるね。リュシアちゃん、この人首からげんこつが生えてるよ。
あ、それがパウルだよ。喋る時にね、拳をこうグッてやる癖があるの。気合を入れてるのかなって私なりに表現してみたんだ。
oh, don't tell me her what? I thought her perspective was like pretty normal, but maybe she's using an artistic touch, maybe, or oh geez, that might not be good.
じゃあこっちのスケッチもそんな感じ？これも？結局手続きはめんどっちいかも。まあとにかくミンちゃん、宮妻のせいでいろいろ使えなくなっちゃう件だけど、これでどうにかならないかな。ポップスの最新研究なんだ。その名も工事の箱。高密度の工事でできてて、小さい範囲ならエーテルの活性を安定させたり宮妻を希釈してくれるよ。まあ理論上はそんな感じってだけで、実地テストがまだだったんだ。本当は別の同僚にテストしてもらう予定だったけど、ちょうどいいし貸してあげちゃう。
当該装置から盗聴、追跡、自爆といった電子的兆候は検出されませんでした。安心してご使用ください。
Okay, good. It's nice to see Fairy more involved in the story. Thank God. And we're starting to get back into like, hey, this is modern era, sort of. Where we are trying to solve these issues through technology still, and not through like fantasy, like stuff like magic and stuff like that, or like, you know, mystic arts, which is fine if mystic arts exists, but we want to like, we still want the tech to be there. Thanks.
おお、ありがとう。効果があるといいな。
よし、じゃあ予定通り動きますか。例の行動をしっかり調べてみようぜ。またあのエーテリアスに出くわしても自分と万学先生で何とかするっす。
じゃあザオちゃんは長期兵で待ってるね。この個室はしばらく取っておくから、進展があったらまたここで会おう。
I'm kind of scary of Zhao. Like, she seems nice, but like she's nice. What's supposed to say this to people? I'm like, she's the kind of person who's nice, but like she has an objective, and that's why she's nice to you. I mean, some people might say like, oh, this person's one of those kinds of people that's only nice to you when you're useful. I don't think that's the case, but it's like, it's definitely like, that's the best way to say this. If you're in the corporate world or in the political world, it's like a person who's wearing a mask. You know what I mean? They're clearly hiding something. You just can't put your finger on it. Maybe they're a nice person to begin with, but they clearly have a goal in mind when talking to you. Which is fine. I mean, it's fine for people to have. Like, that's a fine. Like, I've dealt people like that. That's fine. And I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm just saying this person clearly has a goal, and she thinks you're useful. So she's gonna be like, I'm gonna keep working with you because you're useful to me right now. I just don't know how long this relationship will keep going. but for now, I know you're useful. You have a certain set of skills that makes you useful. And I'd like to keep this connection, because I don't know how this... I don't know what you will grow into, kind of deal. Which I've definitely met people like this before. Which makes her scary, in my opinion. I'm very wary of those kinds of people, because it's always like, oh, they're weighing their options. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably because they're very... I'm similar to this kind of person. We're just like, oh, they're weighing their options. I'm like, it's like, yeah, they're calculating risk in their mind. I know this because I'm that kind of person. Where it's like, it's not a hard and fast calculation. It's a rough calculation when you meet someone. It's like, how much of a risk is this person to me? And what could I gain? Don't get me wrong, there's lots of people like that. Especially if you go to, like, business school, or not even just business school, like, if you go to, like, an academia in general, let's just be honest. People make that calculation in their head so fast. That's why people, like, say you have to leave a pretty good impression the first, like, 5 seconds of meeting somebody. Yeah. Well, anyways, on back to the story. Ready to roll. Inside the Lemnia Hollow at the town.
これが町か。確かに想像していたものと少し違うな。
The Lemnia box works, as expected from Mrs. Zhao. Lemnia box works. Leave the Krampus to have good tech. Yeah, I think that's a better one.
工事の箱が効いてるみたいだね。さすがクロエだ。
よし。接続は良好。ひとまずは安心だろう。トップスといえば普段横暴さや傲慢なやり口のイメージばかりだけれど。
Yeah, I was gonna.
技術力
Yeah.
が認めざるを得ないな。
Yeah, that's like, we might not like these people, but they're skilled. They've proven that they're good at something. I don't like the way they act. I don't like their attitude, but they're good. Totally met people like that in real life, where it's like, damn, I hate this guy, but damn, does he do a good job.
夢すがりコマのマナトと同一のエーテル活性反応を大量に検出。分析の結果、ここは夢すがりの集結地点と推測されます。
Okay.
やはりな、所詮人ならざる者。いかにそれらしく振る舞おうと、その尋常ならざる赤外線放射は隠し通せぬ。
You know, I just mentioned this when I first heard this guy, Banyu's Japanese JP voice, but like, this guy totally sounds like Aizen from Bleach. Holy shit. He's trying to change his voice to be more mechanical, but it's just like, damn, this guy is freaking Aizen, dude. Oh, I should also say, if he is Aizen's voice actor, and the theory I have with like male characters in ZZZ, or Z3 as some people like to call it, is like, he must be like very powerful. Like a lot of the male characters in ZZZ, as much as they don't like get a lot of like love from the community, because everyone pulls for waifus mostly, but like a lot of them are really strong in their niche. In their niche, they're like, this guy's like the strongest. Like it's hard to argue. Like it's hard to argue that he's super good. Like Lighter's super crazy strong in his super niche situations that he's useful. He's like the best. And same thing with Hugo. Hugo's probably I hate to say this, but like so much better than Ellen, typically speaking. Even though I love playing Ellen's character, even with after the update and before the update, Hugo is so strong. It's ridiculous. Same thing. I think Haramasa's a little bit difficult to say because I feel like he doesn't have a proper team yet. But like I can see someone piloting Haramasa to be so strong, like just because of the kit, like the potential's there. It's just not the support isn't. And then Banyu, I don't know anything about him yet, but like, dude, he just feels like he could be a super crazy strong character. And like Manato here, like I just played him briefly. He's A rank, sadly, but like I think he's going to be one of the more powerful A ranks, at least for a while. But the problem with DPS A ranks is that they do get power crapped. So, but still super fun to play though. But like even like examples like Billy, I've seen people clear on Billy still. So, but those guys who do that are beasts. So, I'm not a beast. I'm not a mechanical action RPG beast. Like I am not that good. Like I'm decent, but not. Some of these guys are crazy good. Anyways, back to the story.
Oh, マナトの兄貴、また高齢石を探しに来たんです。お手伝いしましょうか。
いや、手伝いはいらねえよ。
そうだ、ご信用の憲法を編み出そうと思ってるんです。皆さんの役に立つかもしれませんよ。一緒に稽古しませんか。武器がないときは拳が最後の希望なんですから。
パウル、そんなにやりてえことがあんなら、なんで今すぐてめえでやらねえんだ。
そう言わないでやってくれ。無双することこそが人間の最も優れた才なのだから。
モス
さん。
おや、何やらご立腹のようだな。俺たちは別に敵同士ってわけでもないだろう。
The ethereals you set loose chased me for blocks.
何言ってるの？あんたが放ったエーテリアスにこっちは散々追いかけられたんですけど。
放った？ああ、なるほど。ランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターに出会ったんだな。どうやら誤解があるようだ。俺たちだって奴らを恐れる側なんだぞ。
ランタンベアラー？ワンダリングハンター？
ああ、幽霊みたいなものだ。何の前触れもなく街に現れて混乱を引き起こしてはいなくなる。奴らが来るときは決まってまず妙な鈴の音がする。町の住人はその音を合図に隠れるんだ。あの時は君たちに警告する暇もなかったんだろう。本当にすまない。
夢のオアシスが聞いて呆れるぜ。ここじゃちっとも気が抜けねえな。
とにかくこちらに敵意がないってことは信じてほしい。次にワンダリングハンターがやってきたら必ず前もって君たちに知らせよ
う。不要である。次にまみえた暁には我が輩がその場で退治してくれよ。
Man, Banyu's just like, I got this, man. Don't worry.
なんとも豪傑然としているな。頼もしい仲間を見つけたじゃないか、マナト君。とにかくこの辺りなら好きに見て回ってくれ。みんな君たちと話すのが好きなんだ。それと補給がいるなら山ほど備蓄があるから遠慮なく言ってほしい。
Since you said you're free, we're free to look around.
今好きに見ていいって言った？じゃあ行動を見せてもらっちゃおうかな。
So mischievous, Bill.
行動へ行く前にマナト君に声をかけよう。
Man, my JRPG like habits kicking in. You know what I mean? I gotta snoop around this town. You know, for any chests. You know. Oh, there's a Okay, I can't go on the dock. Visible wall. Visible wall. Fair enough. Okay. Well, you know, so that's just the risk you take for having a JRPG habit, right? Just gotta look around. We've been this way. Well, I heard a giggle. Like a little girl was giggling at me. No way, every character I play needs to leave a lasting on my audience. I'm a powerhouse actress who won Best Actress 3 years in a row. I can't accept playing such an annoying cat, but this isn't quite the person I had in mind. I got it. Our apprentice will be this upbeat, passionate person during the day, then flip into this cool, broad character at night. How does that sound? Pretty unique, right? Let's see the common joke. Oh. Eos is following us around. We're just scoping out the area. Can I crawl back under here? No, cannot. That was definitely very Resident Evil, though. That vibe there. It felt like, what's his name? In Resident Evil, is it Resident Evil 2 when you're in the police house? Police station? Where he just like follows you around and shit, and there's nothing you can really realistically do. How's the Lumina ore mining going nearby? Moss says we need to hurry it up. Who knows if they're digging that stuff up? It's not like it's us. Bunny. Can't see the conversation yet, I guess. This guy's just staring at a wall. What the Lackey? Drop paper. Just a strange report. Regular report. Captain Hoshimi Miyabi requesting support. The target has been acting strangely lately. Every time I see him, he desperately is trying to run out of town, saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown, requesting backup immediately. The report seems to have some news clippings attached all about Section 6. Looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of Section 6. What are you staring at? I remember you. A certain boss's sidekick. Huh, sidekick, you think that too? Well, good. Means I fooled everyone. The more I look like a thug, the easier it is for me to conduct my investigation. You have another identity? Look, I know you're not from around here, so I'll cut to the chase. I'm an undercover agent. There's something terrifying lurking in this town. I'm ready to be one of the locals to uncover it. And complete the mission I've been assigned. Don't tell me you're right. I'm actually the ace of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi's right hand, named Tsukishiro Shimiyo. You had me in the first half. Shh, don't say it, blow my cover. I'm laying low here until Hoshimi Miyabi makes contact. Food critic. Hey miss, quick question. There used to be a tea house owner here. Any idea where he ran off? I don't know. Afterward, he said they're opening today. I came early to stay a spot and was looking forward to this. There looks like a weird yell from someone over there. This dude's just staring at a wall. Or a door. I don't know what. And I can't listen to their conversation. Alright, cool. I guess that's it. Who's... I hear a little girl giggling at me. Where are you? You're back again. Welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. No, there's no need. You already seen him, haven't you? Monato shoots you a look as if saying, I'll keep him busy. You head to the auditorium first. Sneak away.
奇遇だな。そちらさんも道場主で。
Oh, now I can talk to this guy. For real? You run a martial arts school? Oh man, we gotta talk shop. I didn't open a martial arts school, and I'd be willing to teach you any art once you have a chance to fill your heights. No, I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunkai Summit. Open a martial arts school in the town? The area outside town are so dangerous, and not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? The Tide Fair is a ceremony held at Philomene Heights by Subuin Temple. People write their blessings for family on left highlighters, which are then released into the hollow by the temple master. It's a ceremony that only Yishin Shifu can perform. I know, I've been going since I was a kid. I even went to the last one for that city in Twinkle. So you can make sky letters? No need for that. Think about it. Where did all those letters end up? They flew into the hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all, then we'll have a ton of sky letters. If you can find any sky letters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate the ceremony. You want to release Skylers that people have already released once before? This just seems pointless. If the request came from a normal person, I do my best to help, but this is the hollow, and I want to assist a hollow creature made of miasma. Same. I remember there's a technique called the perception technique from your place. So if you master it, then perhaps you could use it to understand what these townsfolk really are.
格好の術ならもう使ったんだけどね。やっぱりパウルさんのエーテル周波数、宮妻のコブと一緒だ。この町には生きてる人が誰もいないの？一旦後回し。先に行動の様子を見に行こうかな。
Wait, do you have Moss's permission? Can't go in without it, sorry.
通してくれるつもりはなさそう。
Those guys regarding the entrance, we can't get in. The more they try to hide it, the fishier it looks. Let's look around and look for another entrance. No, I've got a more direct, but just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. How are you gonna get a few ethereals? I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know. Like, in a fight, I can create ethereological column that looks just like them with my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. Let me think. Which ethereal should I create? Summon Nineveh. Never seen Nineveh in person, and I can't recreate something I've never seen. No, even if I've seen it, it's impossible unless 10 Lucias stacked together all collaborate. It's just not feasible. That's a legendary theory we're talking about. Actually, I've seen it before. For real, Nineveh, you're not messing with me? You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. Where did you see her? In Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore? Oh, how long will it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back? Are you for real? Never mind, let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller ethereals instead, something less dangerous, but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring them away. Blast Crawler or Hattis? Yeah, that would work. That works. You really know your ethereals too, huh? I'll distract them while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan. And let's do this. If you just want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2. Let's make it 3. Follow me, little hottis. Lucia summons 3 small-sized hotties, who start rolling around in front of the guards. What the? Where did those ethereals come from? Soon, they all run off. The guards following the little hottis, and the little hottis following Lucia.
Nice, Lucia.
You know, there was a missed opportunity there for a cutscene. White text on black background, indeed. Okay, this clearly looks like boss fight area.
誰かが囚われてる。
下ろしてあげられないか。
ドリー、休めた方がいいよ。
やだ、このやつと組むのか。
あなたならきっとできる。
That Sarah? Hello?
どうも。まあ、もう朝じゃないんだけどね。
Are you still asleep?
もしかしてちょっと寝ぼけてる？なんて綺麗な目。私まだ夢の中にいるのかしら。夢？違う。ここはフォローの中だよ。なんでこんな危ない場所にいるの？まさかあなたも夢すがりじゃ。
物音がしたぞ。何事だ。この女子はまことの人の子ではないか。
彼女、ここで宙吊りになっていたのだけれど、僕たちが近づいたタイミングで落ちてきたんだ。リンが受け止めてくれてよかったよ。
これがモスの言ってた大事なものかよ。あいつ一体何企んでやがる。
I have a question. How the hell did you guys get here?
さっきからずーっとリンちゃんを見てるね。知り合い？ねえ、名前はなんて言うの？私はリン。どこかで会ってた？私、イドリンよ。君とは初めましてだと思うわ。
おお、よかった。彼女を助け出してくれたのか。
いいとこに来たじゃねえか、モス。なんでここに人が閉じ込められてんのか。
待ってくれ。これも誤解だ。俺たちがここに来た時から彼女はもう閉じ込められてた。助けようと手を尽くしたが、あの宮妻には歯が立たなかったんだ。
またしても誤解かい。そう何度も使える言葉ではないんだけれどね。
本当だ。住人もみんな証人になってくれる。というか、本当に驚いていて、あの束縛を解く力があるなんてな。
私も自分が何したのかは分かんなくて、ただ目がいきなり。そういえばなんだか映像が頭をよぎった気がする。おまけにあれってサラだったよね。ちゃんと聞いてみないといけないね、これは。
別にいいっすよ。こいつに説明してやる必要なんざねえっす。まずは彼女を安全なとこまで連れてかねえと。歩けるか、イドリさん。
イドリ、歩けそう？このままフォローから出してあげるね。
ええ、自分の足で歩けるわ。
俺、シカトされてねえか。
でもごめんね、私フォローから出られないみたいなの。
大丈夫、私はプロ棋士だから何があっても連れ出してみせるよ。
この子を連れて行ってくれるんだな。あまり調子が戻っていないようだな。補給の医薬品がまだたくさんあるからウエストに行って持ってきてもらおう。
僕たちを止めないんだな。てっきり一悶着あるかと思っていたけれど。
止めるもんか。俺たちだってあんな風に吊るされてたのを見て心苦しかったんだ。どうか彼女を守ってやってくれ。
What's your game, man? What's your game, boss?
力が参るぞ。想像だにしないこともあったが、得たものは大きかったと言えよ。住人のおもだちもすべて記憶した。
And so you take Yihari safely out of the auditorium, which the townfolk showing no intention of stopping you.
彼らは行動に入ってしまいましたが、ゆりかごにも気づかれたのではないでしょうか。
いや、イドリーに釘付けで隠し扉にまでは気が回らなかったろう。
それならいいのですがね。あの子には酷なことを言いますが、本当に行かせてよかったんでしょうか。
平気だ。起き抜けの運動だとでも思っておけばいいさ。彼女は戻ってくる。
Okay, that's the game plan. Okay. They were a little too nice that we snuck in. That's why I'm very curious. What? They're a little too nice to us. It was like, wait a second, we broke one of their rules and got to the auditorium, but they were treating us so nicely. And then all of a sudden the other guys showed up, which I'm still very curious about that. The Guardians cast wary but not exactly hostile glances. Better leave for now.
まずはここを出ようか。長期兵に帰ってから話そう。
ええ、でも。
どうしたの？
何も。
そういえばサラと知り合いなの？
ええ、私が閉じ込められたのは彼女が原因よ。君も知り合いなの？
私は彼女に貸しがあるの。
続きは安全な場所に着いてから話そう。
I will definitely say it's they all shop at the same place because man, these bottom half of her clothes are the same as as like four characters. Four characters have the same bottom half. They all buy their pants at the same store or the same brand. Like what's going on here? Oh, what's this letter here? This appears to be a letter. Mom, I'm not happy, even though no one dares to bully me anymore. I'm still not happy. I finally achieved my dream, but now there's no one left to share this with. Mom, I'm coming to find you. I want to show you the new me. The lower Yidhari's health, the higher the damage she deals. Hold basic attack to perform a charge attack that consumes HP. Press special attack to unleash the EX special attack that restores HP.
するわ。寝起きのストレッチ代わりにね。何体いるかわからないけ
やるじゃねえかイドリーさん。
ど、これでもう大丈夫。
出口に向かおう。
They won't let me go that way. Invisible wall.
よし、開いた。この先が出口だ。
今回はえらく順調だったっすね。ワンダリングなんちゃらにもあの白いクソ野郎にも合わなかったぜ。
ほら行こう。戻ったら次の一手を話し合わないといけないし、イドリーには聞きたいことが山積みなんだ。
どうしたのイドリーちゃん、立ち止まっちゃって。
イドリー、
ダメ、私これ以上は進めない。
どうしたの？出口はすぐそこだよ。
見えるの、この先に立ちはだかる暗闇が集まり這い上がり渦巻いている。一歩でも進んだら飲み込まれちゃうわ。リン、私に構わないで。今回もきっとダメ。出口が私を拒んでいるんだから。
渦巻く？俺には何も見えねえけどな。
侵食による幻覚だろうか。なおのこと早くフォローを出ないと。ここまで来たんだ。引きずってでも彼女を連れ出そう。
Trust me, you can get out.
信じて、きっと今度は出られるから。
ごめんなさい。でも本当にダメなの。私きっと落ちちゃうわ。お願いだから構わないで。じゃないと君まで。
Take your hand.
難しく考えなくていいから、とにかく私に任せて。考えすぎないで。ほら、行ってみよう。
待って、危ない。
今の幻覚。そうに決まってる。
無駄よ。幻じゃない。フォローの呪いなの。
あれ、なんで戻ってきたんすか？自分たちこれから追いかけようとしてたんすけど。
あれは出口じゃなかっただと。どれどれ。ルートは合っているはずだけれど。
報告。マスターの座標はこの数十秒間でラマニアンフォローの各所に連続して出現していました。
Seems like something serious just happened.
なんだかとんでもないことが起きたみたい。
やっぱりダメだった。これはね、フォローが私にかけた呪いなの。
観測データを見たんだけれど、イドリーが出口に近づいた瞬間、裂け目の周囲にあるエーテルがほぼ最高築レベルで乱れ出した。あれでは確かにフォローから出るのは不可能だな。
つまりイドリーを連れてると出口が消えちゃうってこと？
そう。だから私をここに置いていってほしいの。私はもう戻れないけど、少なくとも君たちにはまだ帰れる場所があるもの。
出口なら他にもあんだろう。どうしても無理なら落ち着けそうな場所を探しゃい。イドリーさんをこのまま野ざらしにしとけるかよ。
私もマナト君に一票。
僕も賛成だ。せっかく助けられたわけだし、このまま放っておくことなんてできない。それに彼女に聞きたいことはまだ山ほどある。
Yeah, no need to rush out just yet.
まだ慌てるような時間じゃないよ。隠れられそうな場所を見つけて、それから考えよっか。
そうね。あ、近くにシェルターがあるの。ひとまずそこへ行くのはどうかしら。
What is a safe house in a place like this?
こんなところにシェルターというか、どうしてそんなこと知ってるの？
ホローへ入った時、周辺のルートを調べておいたの。何を隠そう、私もプロ騎士だから。情けないわよね。それでこのデータ楽なんだから。
いろいろ気にはなるけど、今はそこへ行くのが先だね。
ごめんなさい、リン。さっきは驚かせてしまって。
私が焦り。
方向は合っているから、このまま進みましょう。
リンクもテロットもないのに、どうして道がわかるの？
簡単よ。他の人についていくの。
人？どこにいるの
？There's a miasma treasure blocking the way, but I don't see any miasma node connected to it nearby. Let's find a way back to break that miasma tremor. There are people up ahead. They seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for. People, but I don't see anything. It seems someone was here a long time ago. Hold on, I can make them appear so you can see them. What the?
見て、あの人たち。
三小会の人間。
落ち着いて。過去の幻を再現しただけよ。
すごい力。リンちゃんの術法にも負けず劣らずって感じ。
あの人たち、何か探しているみたい。
こいつもはっきりしねえ顔だな。
リドリーちゃん、長時間フォローにいるけど体は大丈夫？
そういや行動の床に薬や刑事が散らばってた。
あれで収縮を緩和していたのか。
リドリーちゃん、なんか反応が鈍いな。まだ動けてるのかな。
何じゃ。
最後のページめくりましょう。
見ろ、あのゲート。やっぱりシェルターがあったんだ。マジでシェルターだ。他には誰も来てねえようだな。
Really is a safe house here.
この作り、キュート時代のものと見て間違いあるまい。保存状態は上々。設備も整っておるようだ。
工事性の遮断層を複数確認。この場所はラマニアンホロー内における基地のいかなるエーテル環境よりも安定しています。
よし、じゃあここで休憩だね。
ええ、私もここに来るのは初めてじゃないから大丈夫だと思うわ。あれ、そういえば君たち。
私たちがどうかした？
いつからいたのかしら。
はあ？
ずっとリン以外にも誰かいるなって思ってはいたのだけど。
だからずっといたっつうの。なんか無視されてんなとは思ってたけど、やっぱシカトだったのかよ。
ごめんなさい。てっきり幻か何かだと思っていたの。シェルターに入ったことで症状が落ち着いてきたのね。
人を幻扱いってどんな症状があったらそうなっちゃうの？
私ね、子供の頃からこうなの。ホローにいるとかつてそこにあったものや人、起こったことが目の前に浮かび上がる。でも成長するにつれてどんどん制御できなくなってきて、最近はホローに入ると異なる時間の人たちや景色が一斉に見えるようになってしまったの。幻とそばにいる仲間の区別がつかなくなるばかりか、みんなの顔も歪んでしまうから、最初に気づけなかったのもそのせいね。たまたま幻と行き先が同じだけだと思っていたわ。ここだと人影もぐっと減って周囲のエーテルも落ち着いたから、ようやくわかるようになったみたい。
けどリンちゃんのことは幻だと思わなかったんだろう。何か聞かれても即答だったしよ。
わからないわ。彼女だけは歪んだ顔ぶれの中ではっきりと見えたの。行動で目覚めた時もその目の輝きにすぐ引きつけられたわ。
聞いたかいリン、君の目はすごく魅力的だそうだ。
同意。ある意味では私もその目に引き寄せられてやってきたようなものです。
そうだわ。みんな長期兵に戻るんでしょ。危機開会というお店で柚子胡椒って人にことづてを頼めないかしら。いちごパフェは約束に行けなくなっちゃった。ごめんなさいって。
Oh, that's her
そ
handle.
れだけで伝わるから。
That's Yuzuha's handle. Is Yuzu Pepper. And say that I'm sorry, but strawberry parfait won't be able to make it.
いちごパフェだと？そんじゃあんたまさか。
いちごちゃん、私だよ私、ヨマの語り部。それとこっちは新玉丸。
ヨマちゃんに新玉くん。すごい偶然ね。
So it turns out Yidhari is the online friend who never showed up.
まだ来てない例のネットモってイドリーだったの？
じゃあひょっとしてリンが柚子胡椒？それとも TAT の方かしら。
TT! Is that Alice's account? No, I'm only passing by just someone being helpful. I could possibly go back and set up a fake.
そういうことにしといてもいいけど、ユズハとアリスになんて言われるかわかんないし、私はただのおせっかいなネットモだよ。でもどうして？いちごちゃんもオフ会のために長期兵まで来たんでしょ？それがどうしてフォローでこんなことになってるわけ？
さらに呼ばれてきたの。てっきり調査の依頼かと思っていたけど、ここの宮妻が私の力を増幅させたことで過去の光景を再現できるようになっちゃったみたい。彼女は私をここに閉じ込めてひっきりなしに何かを再現させようとしていたわ。ぼんやりと聞こえた限りでは、かつてあった扉というものに執着しているみたいだった。
自分でも逃げようとしたけれど毎回気を失ってしまって、気がついたらあの行動に戻ってる。その繰り返しで。
その不思議な力が本当に宮妻のせいで発火してるんだとしたら、ここにしばらくいて安定するのを待ってみるのもいいかもね。
それじゃあ私井戸ちゃんのそばにいてあげる。
我が輩も残ろう。この類の侵食には極めて強いのだ。
私はここに長くいても平気だから、みんなは戻ってて。こんな時だけどみんなに会えてすごく嬉しかったわ。
チェー、このシェルターが丸ごと動いたらな。車みたいにさ。そしたらこのままフォローから出られるのに。
Is that a reference to Seed?
もしかしたら移動式シェルターを作れるかもしれない。
移動式シェルター？どういうこと、お兄ちゃん？
ザオがくれた工事の箱には宮妻を薄める働きがある。
Oh, okay, I see what they're going on with this. I thought it was a reference to Seed. Like, you see Senior's body. He's probably made out of the right material, most likely. But I guess that works too.
あれのおかげで通信は回復したけれど、同じ宮妻が作用してるはずのイドリーは出口を通れなかった。だからもっと数があればいいのかもしれないと思ってザオに連絡を取ってみたんだ。まだ何個かあるから貸してくれるらしい。
はい。
よし、じゃあ一度長期兵に戻って取ってこよっか。
わかったわ。あ、そういえばリュシアちゃん、マインドリーダーは見つかったかしら？
まだだよ。でも諦めないから。見つけたら絶対井戸ちゃんにも教えてあげるね。
Okay. I think this will be a good place to take a small break. I just want to take a quick research break, and we'll go back right into it. Just give me a quick, like 2 minutes maybe tops. Just be right back. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. I really had to take a quick research break there. Hopefully we're all settled in.
どうしてイドリーがマインドリーダーのこと知ってるの？
私と井戸、いちごパフェは昔からのネットモなの。マインドリーダーのことを信じてくれたのは怪談屋でもあの子だけだった。今回英飛地区に行くから一緒に探そうって約束したんだよ。
あんたらあの階段を追っかけすぎだろう。
次はあの子の分もジンジャー淡水を用意しなきゃ。絶対役に立つはず。
ほら。
近くにランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターがいるぞ。
この感じかくれんぼし
また鈴の音か。一体どこに隠れてやがんだ。
見えた。汚れし者よ、この万学が相手だ。
Phyllis, I shall deal with you. The lion's roar echoes before you see the enemy. With the roar, Bonnie is already far ahead. Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see that Bonnie is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ringing of bells. Wandering Hunter.
初めて見るエーテリアスだ。メモしなきゃ。ラマニアンフォロー限定の可能性ありっと。
In a blink of an eye, Bonnie's heavy fists come down again and again, each swing ringing with a sharp clang of metal on metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it angry or excitement? One thing is clear. It isn't pain. Bonnie's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage.
カッチカチだね。色白な手でよく耐えてるな。あそこだけ特別硬くなってる。
Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spike right arm and thrusts at Bonnie's exposed side, showing a gap in his assault.
先生、手伝うっす。
Monaco dashes to Bonnie's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps.
マナト殿、下がられ。こやつはできる。
流れるようなファイトスタイル。落ち着きすら感じる立ち回り。誰かに教えてもらったのってくらい自分の強みが分かってるね。2対1でも互角だなんて。
後ろのランタンベアラーもなんか様子が変だよ。
確かにあんなサイズのエーテリアスは初めて見るかも。戦いに加わってこないのも変だね。ひょっとしてあいつが指示役だったりして。
あいつ スをやっつければ戦いは終わるかもってことだよね。
そうかもね。やってみる。メモ完了。君の正体見せちゃって。これって
遁走を許したか。全く面用なエーテリアスもいたものよ。もう少しで本気を出すところであったわ。
To be honest, I'm not really that surprised because we saw that small girl earlier, and I was pretty sure that was younger Lucia or something, or illusion of her maybe. And of course, yeah, he's like, I was just about to get serious, dude. I was like, what? It looked like you were losing, bro. Last time I ran into it.
前も突然いなくなったよね。あいつ攻撃一辺倒しかない他のエーテリアスとは全然違う。
僕はランタンベアラーの方も気になった。あの髪型と耳の形は
リュシアにそっくりだったっすね。だいぶ幼かったっすけど。
なんかあの子を知ってる感じがするんだよね。私妹なんていないんだけどな。
やれやれだ。ここにいても答えは出ないし、帰ろう。やるべきことはたくさんあるしね。
Just as the group is leaving the hall, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
あら、君だったの。
迎えに来たぞ、イドリー。
ごめんなさい。私、ここでリンと待ち合わせしているから。
俺たちは君に何も強制できないし、その資格もない。だが、何度やったってここからは出られないんだ。
For some reason,
町のものなんだから。
I don't like the way he says that. I don't like how that sentence. Man, phrasing, man, phrasing. It says you belong to the town. So that sounds like it has such like a different connotation based on the situation and context that word that like phrase is used in.
フォローから出るのを妨げているのは他ならぬ君自身だ。
どういう意味か説明して。
そのためにもどうか町へ来てくれ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あれを見れば全て理解できる。その上でフォローを出たいというならまたここへ戻ってきていい。
見せたいもの。
俺たちはそれをゆりかごと呼んでいる。フォローの中で一番大切なものだ。
Oh hey, you're back. Good work out there. You're too kind. Of course, your VIP guest at Yamcha-sen, Miss Zhao, paid a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual.
単茶の間か。前回と同じ個室だね。
やあリン、早く席に着くんだ。ちょうどエビ蒸し餃子を追加したところだからね。
Prawn dumplings. You already started eating.
もう食べ始めてるじゃん。まさか今回もザオちゃんのおごり？
経費で落ちるから気にしないでいいよ。 通り食べながら話そっか。とりあえずは今の状況だけど、街の中は夢すがりだらけで、行動を調べても行方不明者の本体は一人も見つからなかった。これはちょっと深刻かも。
かの地にいた夢すがりの要望は一つ残らずこの目で記録した。必要とあらば我が輩の行動記録を抽出するがよかろう。
でもいいの？万学先生、知能構造体の行動記録を抽出するって、要は記憶を他人に見られるってことだよ。すっごくプライベートなとこも含めて。
構わぬ。苦しむ人々を一刻も早く救わねばならぬのだ。何？
その人たちに代わってお礼を言っとくよ。うまく照合できれば行方不明者の特定はすぐだし、捜索の手を一気に広げられるかな。じゃあ次はイドリーって人のことだけど。
She's way too happy about that access. Well, I mean, I think she just wants the job done fast and efficiently. She's like, oh, great, we have this guy who could have got footage.
アキラくんから話は聞いてたから、工事の箱もあるだけ持ってきたんだ。前に渡した分も合わせてちょうど5個だね。うまくいくか試してみて。
I only need my one
ありが
before,
とう。
right?
この場合でもレポートは一つでいいんだよね。いいよ、一つも壊さなかったらね。さてさて、じゃあ最後はリュシアちゃんのそっくりさんだね。ワンダリングハンターと一緒にいたっていう、リュシアちゃんの夢すがりっていう可能性はある？私にもよくわからないけど、もしそうだとしたらお友達になってみたいな。
友達になりたい？夢すがりとかい？
うん、私のおばあが言ってたの。もし自分にそっくりな人と出会ったらお友達になる方法を探しなさいって。
承知した。次にまみえた時はワンダリングハンターを我が輩が全力で抑えよう。お主らが友として結ばれるその時まで。
万学先生は本当に何でも手伝ってくれるんだな。
じゃあイドリーとワンダリングハンターのことはお任せしちゃうね。町の方はザオちゃんがしっかり調べるよ。
She really wants to search the town. I wonder why. Is she looking for something in that town, I wonder? I wonder. What's her angle here?
そうだ、ザオちゃん。捜索に出すメンツはちゃんと選んだ方がいいぜ。なるべく精神的にタフなやつがいい。でなきゃまた夢すがりを増やすのがオチだ。
わからなくはないけど、ふわっとしてるかな。コマノッチはタフって具体的にどういうことだと思う？
そりゃなんつうか、今の自分に満足しててあんまし人生に後悔とかしてねえやつかな。わか
った。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。みんなゆっくり休んでね。万学先生はもう少しだけいい？行動記録のことお話ししよっか。
Val, did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. I did. It's just... What is it? The char soup buns I wanted are sold out. Just as I thought. Watch this. Ta-da! The great char soup bum bow summoning technique. Lucia spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from its pages. When her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a char siu bun. The char siu buns were so good today. I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. But what a coincidence. This just happened to be Yum Cha-sin's last char siu bun of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right? You're not going to eat it? No worries. I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we can grab some breakfast for Yuhari too. The supplies at the safe house. Tastes awful. That's a good idea. It's kind of surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Maybe I'm still half asleep. Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We've planned to meet up these couple days, but I haven't heard from Yuhari for over 2 weeks. Thought she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who led her here. That Sarah person sounds dangerous. Tricking Yuhari and keeping her locked up in the hall for so long. She really knows how to get inside people's heads. I see. Let me take note of what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Yuhari. Now then, time to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Maho not far away. It looks like he's picking out snacks. Man, everyone here is obsessed with food. But I get it. Of course I get it. Yeah. Oh, it's you, Belle. Thanks for your hard work today. You too. To be honest, I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it, so that's what's bugging you. Yeah, not really. Not only did I fail to help, but Banyu Shifu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Banyu Shifu. I see him over there. The cheerful shouts of 2 kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Minato. How did you 2 get out here? You messaged saying you're at Yum Cha-sin, so we came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? Got it. I'll buy it now. Oh well, these are my younger siblings, Ah Cheng and Ah Yote. Say hi to Big Sis Belle. Hi, Big Sis Belle. Your younger siblings? I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just got we just picked each other up along the way. Alright, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow. Don't wanna leave yet. I wanna go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright, you each get to go on at once, then we're heading back. Time for a break. Go to sleep. With all these Lumion boxes, we'll definitely be able to bring Yuhari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. Lights are fading in familiar heights as people slowly drift to sleep somewhere down the street.
お疲れ様、安楽先生。
Thank you, but
記録の抽出はこれで終わりだよ。行方不明者の情報はすぐ整理して、今夜中に審査しろって上に掛け合うね。
吉名に頼む。それでは ザオ殿、これにてさらば。
はいはい、さらば
I wonder why that wasn't translated. She's just saying goodbye. Okay. After watching Bunny walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other side isn't a higher up.
もしもしダイヤちゃん、君がずっと探してたやつ見つけちゃったんだ。そう、パージユニット0、A比地区にいてね、今はバンガクって名乗ってるみたい。まだお礼は早いよ。ザオちゃんはただ働きなんてしないんだからね。わかったから落ち着いてってば。お耳が痛いよ。そんなにお礼がしたいならあれ持ってきてもらおうかな。きっとあの子たちの役に立つから。
Bring it. I wonder what it is. Oh, what? How did you not get my knock knock ID? Everyone at Spook Shack has their knock 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 knock. How can I not have it? Mondo said he can message you, but I beat him to it. We're all set and waiting for you at the Sugi Temple entrance. You're here. Did you get Yehari's breakfast? Not only do we have snacks from Yamcha Sin, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Yehari said she loves cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. That's strawberry parfait for ya. I found this thing called shaved ice in Sulubin Bay and tried it. It's delicious. So I brought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. How about you, Belle? Got that Lumion boxes ready? All set to roll. Let's go. We can eat breakfast while we get her out of here. Some politics happening. The sound of water. Water that runs deep and resonates. That is all. No other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lie peace. A release from the need to care about anything around you. Where is this? Why am I here? That jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity. Urging a reason to be seized. The chance to surface. Ah, must be a dream. But whose dream and why this dream? Ah. Ah.
今のって。
どうしたんだ？フォローに入ってからやけにぼんやりしているけど、昨夜はあまり眠れなかったかい？
Felt like I was underwater just now.
さっきほんの一瞬だけ水の中にいるような気がしたの。夢みたいな感じっていうか、気のせいだと思うけどね。ちゃんと寝れてなかったのかな。
疲れが溜まってても無理ないっすけどね。ここ数日はマジできつかったし、夜くらいはちゃんと休まねえと。
みんなって本当に夜寝るんだね。
当たり前だろ。夜寝ないでいつ寝るんだ？
昼までいいじゃん。私はよくそうしてるよ。りんちゃんみたいに好きあらば寝るって感じで。
なんだよ、人には
寝たらヨマがとか脅すくせして、自分はちゃっかり寝てるんじゃねえか。
だって寝ないと夢が見れないし、おばあが言ってたもん。夢は個人との大切な架け橋だって。
さっきのは別に寝てたわけじゃないから、ちょっとぼーっとしてたっていうか。
まあここ最近はだいぶ根を詰めていたからな。ザオが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたか。さっさと終わらせてファンタジーリゾートでリラックスしよ
オッケー、リゾートね。そう聞いただけでやる気が出てきたよ。ほら行こう。よし、気を取り直してシェルターに行こう。イドリーと合流しなきゃ。
In front of the safe house.
じゃあ早いところイドリーをピックアップして。
ロリー、こんなところで何してるの？風邪をひいちゃうわよ。いい子だから帰りなさい、ロリー。ここで待ってても彼らはきっと来ないわ。
やっぱりここはイドリーの記憶の中だ。
たくびっくりした。どうしまったんだイドリー。そんな風になってるとこ初めて見たぜ。
あなたに未来は必要ないわ、イドリー。あなたは特別。そういうお話は大好きだものね。あなたもその一部になりたくはない？
サラ。どこにサラがいるんだ？シェルターには誰もいないぞ。なんならイドリーすら。
ゲートを開けた瞬間に何か見えたの。いろんな映像が頭の中にわっと流れ込んできて、港にホローレイダー、街の行動、何よりサラがいた。まるでイドリーの視点から見た階層っていうか、そんな感じだったかも。
ドアノブに不安定なエーテルの残留を検知。行動でイドリーを発見した際のエーテル環境と高度に一致しており、マスターが接触した際、知能推奨体に強烈な反応が確認されました。
Dang, okay. We're getting new powers, it seems.
お主の瞳は何やら未知なる力とつながっておるようだ。
瞳の力か。いつからだろう。行動、それともビビアンの時、それとももっと前。
リンちゃん、まさかとは思うっすけど、リンちゃんの夢すがりが生まれつつあるとか。
え、いやいや、さすがにそんな。多分昨日よく寝れなかっただけだから。
リンの夢すがりか。もう少し大人になったリンがソファーでホラー映画を見ているだけかもしれないな。
はいはい、変な妄想はいいから、まずはイドリーを探すよ。
見て、テーブルに何かあるよ。イドちゃんが書き置きしてくれたのかも。
かもな。なんて書いてある？
どれどれ。いちごパフェ美貌録。宿に戻ったら物語集に書き足す。これは霧に包まれた行動で一筋の光に導かれて目覚める物語。ある夜、星のような瞳を持つ少女がこっそりと。
それ全部読む感じ？多分この後の展開はみんな知ってるやつじゃないかな。
全部読み上げてくれても僕 僕は一向に構わないけれどね。どうやらリンは照れているらしい。
みんなの知らなそうなパートあるかな。で、あった。ラスト1枚。モスの言葉で分かったの。あれはリンの物語であって私のじゃない。私は自分の物語に戻らなきゃ。探しに来てくれてありがとう。
どういう意味だ。
具体的なところは僕もさっぱりだけれど、明確に誰かさんが名指しされているようだ。
またモスだ。イドリーは町に戻っちゃったのかも。行くよみんな。直接会って問いたださないと。
どうしてイドリーは町に戻ったんだろう。
Well, what the hell happened
理
there?
由はなさそうだけれど。
That was a little freaky.
あれはランタンベアラー。どうしてここに。
Your I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I could be called. Should be called Little Lucia. No sign of the wandering hunger nearby. Hasn't gone into hide. Looking for Ada. He's not here yet, but he'll be coming, picking up soon. Ada. What are you doing? I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting. Totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town every time I come here? I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. Hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. I'm not sure. Actually, I never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now, going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? How is this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Githari's playing hide and seek here too. You seen Githari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name though. I kept saying Githari belongs to the town. She somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourself. I'm not gonna help you cheat. I got a pretty good idea where she might be. I like to talk with Lucia a bit more, but could you go ahead first, Well? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage you immediately. Why don't you come back to the Heights? Carlos is looking for you too. I won't go back. I hate that thought of coming my old self again. When I started after Lex, I thought about getting a teaching certificate in my spare time to tutor kids part-time, but once you stay in that cutthroat environment long enough, you just don't have that energy to think about stuff like that anymore. Paul once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others for survival every day, and I feel the same way. I just want to live like this, not having to worry about survival. Just living my life. Even if I can't leave this town, I'm fine with that. So I'm not going anywhere. And I also know you're looking for. Sorry, but Moss gave me strict instructions, so my lips are sealed.
パウルさんだ。歩道の前で何してるのかな。
And Eos is kind of freaking out here. Maybe I should head back to Philomena Heights. What made you change your mind? I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many scholars. Among them, I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was inside. May our whole family celebrate die fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. All should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful? I can't even do that. There's no time to return. Oh, you think so too? Can't get pretty high, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. If you really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to the heights with you all. Go ahead, check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting. What the? That was kind of buggy. Through layers of dark mist, past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
ダメよ。もう物語は終わったのだから。私はもう眠りにつかなきゃ。しっかりしてイドリー。一緒にフォローを出るって約束したでしょ。私の物語はだからここで幕を引かなきゃ。ごめんなさい。もっと早く会えていたらって思うわ。それがよりによってこんな終わり際だったなんて。終わり？まだ始まったばっかでしょ。いちごパフェの物語まだプロローグしか書いてないじゃん。私の物語。そうだよ。だから寝ちゃダメ。書き続けるの。プロローグだけ書いて打ち切りなんて読者として絶対認めないんだから。私は
The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voice disappear from the auditorium. How you feel?
気分はどう？少し落ち着いてきた？
悪夢を見ていた気がするわ。
このまま寝てたらその悪夢が現実になるよ。それでもいいの？
ごめんなさい、リン。また君に迷惑をかけちゃったみたい。
What exactly happened?
それでイドリー、シェルターで待つっていう約束だったじゃん。なんでまた戻ってきちゃったの？
物語の好奇心かしら。モスは私にこの町の真相を明らかにした。でもそれは同時に絶望をもたらしたの。君も見たい？隅にある扉は 隠し部屋に通じているの。そこに結末が眠っているわ。私だけじゃない、この町の人すべてにとっての結末が。
Are they all dead? Is that what they're telling me? This is the hidden door. This is it. The hidden door appeared. Quick, keep Yardi stable. Do we have enough sedatives left? We still have plenty. Even with Luminite ore placed around as a buffer, it's still hard to negate the effects that frequent use of her ability has on her. Miasma, Luminite ore sedatives. With these three different influences, she'll become more emotional and her power will be unstable. The next time she awakens, don't worry. By that time, we'll have already found the passage behind the door, the path leading to the crater's embrace. There's something I don't understand. Yari's no pushover in combat. How did you get her to willingly stay confined here? It was nothing special. I simply just gave her a little push when she was hesitant. So all these webs behind her, she's created them herself? Both yes and no. Don't you get it yet? The replication power Yari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the creator's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. What seems like a self-woven prison is actually flowing with the creator's whispers through its miasmic strands. Ah, the creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her powers. Impressive. She's been fighting the whispers for so long, but she won't. She's reaching her limit, and soon she'll fall into an eternal sleep here. Alright, the doors now look stable now. What kind of path lies now? Let's head in and find out. Moss. Moss. Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an exalt all along? Yeah. This is a dialogue report issued 2 years ago. Except for the name Vigo Moss. Everything else has been violently crossed out. Especially the dialogue and treatment plan. They were crossed out with such force the pen strikes pierced right through the paper. Sounds like he had a disease of some kind and he was turned over. Okay, so what's in here? That's why I always wonder about Sarah. She's not really a greatly written character yet. Because I'm like, sounds like she's just a regular person. We don't know if she fights or not. But she seems to, she's capable of manipulating people behind the scenes, or at least knowing people's deepest, darkest desires and or weaknesses.
Okay. 町の真実。私が外に出られない原因。
I can't see through them. There's a lantern here. Can't go that way yet. Nothing. Alright. Nothing here yet. Just wanted to check around. Are there people in there? This is what Moss showed me. They're like giant plants. They're like giant cocoons. Yeah, and if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their stories and how it connects to this town. This land was bare when it all began.
伸び放題の草と石のつべてだけが最初の来訪者をもてなした。信徒は囚人を欺き、すがり、この不毛の大地でホローの記憶を覗き込もうとした。 探し物を見つけたシンタはいつしか姿を消し、そこには真実とも幻とも言える壁と夢とうつつを行き来する囚人だけが残された。
Okay, so this is the story about her being trapped in here. Okay. It still doesn't quite.
真と囚人を欺きすがり、この不毛の大地で探し
So
物を
it seems like she just lost a mental battle against the Exaltus or something. Because it seems like they didn't fight. It was more like a mental thing, which I don't know what they did.
町が彼らを受け入れ、眉で包み込んだことで彼らは踏みとどまることができた。
The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Interesting.
彼らが現れた。もはや迷うことのない眉の使者。モスは試したことがあるの。強引に眉を壊せば中にいる人はエーテリアスになってしまう。
それがランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターだ。二人ともゆりかごへようこそ。
モス、
ここでも俺が見えてるようで何よりだ。エーテルの遮断された場所でなければ認識してもらえないのかと思ってた。
ここにはあまり人影がいないから。それでも君だとわかるのに少し時間がかかったけれど。
モス、このたくさんの眉はどういうこと？もしかして中身は？
そう、君たちがずっと探してた住人たちの本体だ。まあ俺としてはかつてのと正し書きをつけたいが、少し前の話をしよう。俺が初めてフォローに現れた時、目の前には侵食されのたうち回るモスがいた。どう見ても長くは持たない。死ぬかエーテリアスになるか、その岐路に立たされていた。
So that's how they're gonna play it out. Okay. I have a feeling. I have a. This is my speculation, but I have a feeling that Bell and or Wise has the ability to cleanse these cocoons if they're gonna go for a happy story. But if they want to go for something a little darker, we'll see. Like we do something and everyone kind of just dies. But I don't know if they'll do that.
だから必死に物資とシェルターを探してもう一人の自分に生き延びるチャンスを与えようとしたんだ。なんといっても俺は調査員だからな。でも無駄だった。俺が何者だろうと結果を決めるのは臆病な方のモスだった。
Okay, he's calling himself a coward, or his old self a coward.
そうして俺たちは町へたどり着いた。あいつがエーテリアスになろうという直前、周囲の宮妻があいつを包んで眉を作り上げたんだ。しびれたね。それはきっと町の意志。この町は俺を選んだんだと。君には感謝しているんだ、イドリー。町の選択は君の選択。眉と町はもはや分かちがたい。君がフォローを離れれば全ては消え去り、ここに眠る人々はたちまち侵食の結果と向き合うことになるだろう。
Oh, this is how Sarah caught her. Okay, I see now. Sarah brought a team of people in. A bunch of people came inside the hollow looking for resources, I guess, for Portalax and for Waifu Peninsula. But at that time, they got trapped, and because I guess they were getting turned into not hollows, they're turning into ethereals, and due to all the drugs and stuff that they got into Yahari, she kind of saved them because of her powers and her connection to the Hollows, and then if she leaves, they just all die. Oh shit! And if she tries to forcibly leave, they don't have any resistance to like the Hollow itself, so they'll die. So I'm guessing the conclusion here is Bell and or Wise will have to like cleanse them somehow with their powers, but that will put us in danger because we don't want to do that on demand yet. We've done it twice. Historically speaking, in the story, we've saved Vivian and we've saved Yi Xuan currently. Problem is, if people find out that we can save people from corruption, it's going to be an issue. But I don't know that we're going to dig about that just yet. Also, the Exaltus would really want to go after us once they find out that we could like cure, or not cure, maybe save people from the corruption. But I don't know. We'll see how this plays out. I mean, we're basically. It's the funny thing. What I'm thinking right now. Right now, it feels like the story is because I heard some people talking about this, and I remember like commenting about it. Right now, ZZZ or Z3, as people refer to as, it feels like we're kind of in a zombie apocalypse. Instead of turning into a zombie, you become ethereal. And right now, we are the walking vaccine to the disease of zombification or etherealification of regular people. That's currently what it feels like it's turning into me, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out, right? Jeez, dude.
私がフォローを離れられないのはそれが理由。もっともマユのことを知ったのはもう何度か逃げ出そうとした後だったけれど。
ああ、多分彼女が止めたのだろう。君の体に印を残すことで。
彼女。
そう、彼女。町が囁くのを聞いたことはないかい？
Town Whisperer?
行動にいた時、意識は曖昧だったけれど、私そっくりの声がしたわ。真なる渇望を受け入れよ。そう何度も私に言った。
I think they're talking about Sarah. That might be Sarah's ability. She's able to like, she's like a mind demon or something. Like she's not like maybe not mind demon, but she's able to find out. Like she's able to manipulate you, not through like power, but through psychological warfare. But maybe that's herself. Maybe Yahari. It did sound like her.
そういえば私、最初にここへ来た時に声が聞こえた。今思えばイドリンにそっくりだったかも。
それだよ。彼女は町の医師なんだ。この町は生きている。呼吸もすれば考え事もするし、訪れるすべての人と言葉を交わすこともある。イドリン、町は俺にこう言った。
Oh.
彼女は君の夢すがりだと。
So it's not Sarah, but it's Yahari. Okay. So, but we knew that. We knew that Yahari had the ability to control the Hollow to some extent, or like she's connected to it. Still trying to figure out what Sarah's abilities are because I don't know how she's manipulating all these people.
いつか君も自身を眉の中に置いてこの町の心臓になる日が来る。ゆりかごの中で迷える人々を慎み深く見守り、新しい人生を歩む彼らを導く。そうなるはずだった。だがリン君が介入したことで、君は眠ることを拒むようになってしまった。彼女に別の夢を見せられて、他人の物語を垣間見るだけではもう満足できなくなったかい？
マユたちを捨てたくはないし、リンとの約束だって捨てたくない。私、捨てられるのが何よりも嫌だから。 きっと今度は両方を守れる結末を見つけてみせる。
あんまり反応しない。工事の箱がこんなにあってもダメなの？
待て、なんだいそれは。眉が反応するなんて危険すぎる。こちらに渡してはもらえないだろうか。
お断りだよ。すっごく大事なものなんだから。
少しずつでも導きを与えれば、いずれは町の一員にと思ったが、こうも意固地だとな。あくまで町の人々をさらおうとするなら、こっちも強硬手段に出ざるを得ない。語るべきことはまだ山ほどある。ランタンベアラーにワンダリングハンター、そして未だ眉の外にいるマナト君のこともだが、もうお互い我慢の限界みたいだ。まあ君たちを眉に入れて同胞にしてからでも遅くはない。
私たちも行きましょう。眉のことをみんなに伝えないと。
I want to go further into that room because there's clearly something there that the Exaltus wanted. They were probably already grabbed it, but there could be like hints to what it was. You barely step out when noise from outside reaches your ears.
ちゃんもいた。
みんな平気か。行動から出てきたモスの合図で住人どもがいきなり襲いかかってきやがって、ひとまずここまで撤退せざるを得なかったんだ。一体どうなってやがる。
Their astral bodies are behind the door.
住人たちの本体はそこの扉から行ける部屋にあるの。みんな眉に包まれて眠ってる。
それなら話が早いっす。扉は俺が守る。みんなは眉をどうにかしてくれ。
It's not that simple.
それがちょっと厄介で、眉の中にいる人たちはだいぶ侵食を受けてるみたい。眉を壊したらエーテリアスになっちゃうかもしれないの。
なれば眉ごとフォローから運び出すまで。
今見てきたけど眉って結構大きいよ。それにたくさんあるから戦いながら運ぶのはさすがに無理じゃないかな。
じゃあ眉はもう人質みてえなもんだな。ここを突きってザオちゃんとこの捜索隊に知らせるしかねえ。行くぞ。
とりあえずここでよ。眉のことみんなに
急げ、行動の方だ。奴らを止めるぞ。戦えない人は隠れるんだ。
だいぶ住人が集まっている。
急げ。出るとどんどん増えるぞ。
それなら別の道を使いましょう。
私たちを見分けられるの？
シェルターにいた時みんなの服装と声を覚えてる。人影が少なければ大丈夫。顔はまだはっきり見えないけど。
十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。
いちごちゃん、あなたの分絶対技やろう。
そういう連携じゃねえ。 っす。それより狙われてる。ここは俺に任せて先行ってくれ。
Well, I heard a gunshot and I was like, what the?
実ら宮妻の化け物を見て倒しきれねえ。そこで埋まっとけ。なおさら急がねえ。できるだけ戦いを避けて走れ。
我が輩が先導する。
住人が急に襲ってくるようになったのってさ、モスの命令だよね。何か関係あるのかな。バレる前は余裕ぶってたよね。
出口はこの先だ。
マナト君の夢すがりだ。
Oh. No one's chasing anymore. It seems safe here. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks towards Abanyu and then... A pale sword. Wind whips through the air like a silver serpent. The clang of metal coming a beat late.
マナト殿、何をいたす。
先生、そいつは自分じゃねえっす。おいてめえ、何しやがる。心外だな、おい。あんたが本当にやりたいことを代わりに俺がやってんだ。とぼけたんだ。満月に下がれって言われたのがずっと気に食わなかったんだもんな。
Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
だと俺はあんたも叶えられない夢だから証明してやりてんだ。これが俺たちの差ってやつだ。俺は一点の曇りもなくコマのマナトのために剣を震えんだ。あんたと違ってな。来いよバンク。ここなら邪魔は入らん。ちんたら守りに徹してねえでガチで撃ってこいや。
断る。この万学は唐に誓いを立てた身。この拳は世を救い人々の力となるためにある。決してみだりに振るったりなどはせぬ。
ならみだりに手出したくなるのでどついてやら。どっちが下がんのかはっきりさせようぜ。もうやめろ。
Mono steps in front of Vanyu, his blade catching the drawn ideal strike.
もう一発だ。アンコおい、喧嘩がしてえなら俺とやれ。他を巻き込む必要なんてねえだろうが。勘違いすんなよマナト。俺とやれんのてめえの足で立ってられるやつだけだぞ。怪我人をすっ込んでな。
Mono, your injuries.
マナト君、怪我してるの？平気？
平気っすよ、こんなもん。ただのかすり傷てかバカの一つ覚えみてえに平気だ平気だってよ。毎度しんがりで貧乏くじ引きやがって。おかげで生傷が絶えねえじゃねえか。ダチをかばってりゃ名誉の負傷ってか。バカ野郎。それで全力出せねえんじゃ話になんねえだろ。
ダチを守らんと剣を振るう者、虚しき名声を求めんがために切りかかる者、いずれが勝者であるかは火を見るよりも明らかであろう。
コマのマナトにはダチなんざ必要ねえ。剣に余計な重しが増えるだけだぜ。もういい。ハンデ抜きで俺と決着つけてってのは分かった。分かったか。次まで待て。万全のコマのマナトと 喧嘩させてやら。差しでな。
どうだかな。また怪我してたら承知しねえぞこら。あんたが本当はどれだけ強くなれたのか、俺が思い知らせてやるんだからよ。
With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Kanamaru really doesn't need friends.
さあ、あいつのことはほっとこうぜ。町から出れたものの、こっからどうする？何か考えはねえか、イドリーさん。たく、レイちゃん、伝言お願いしていいっすか？
イドリー、これからどうしたい？
私シェルターに行きたいわ。
And so, under Yurihari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
それが本当なら、外に出られる方法があっても試せないね。
If Moss is right.
モスの言うことを信じるなら、町はマユを守るためにイドリーを閉じ込めてる。マユさえ何とかできれば、あとはどうとでもなる感じだね。そこが難しいんだけど。
どうだかな。モスの言うことだ。半分でも合ってりゃ御の字だか。
私ぼんやりしてるから流されがちだけど、それでも途中で投げ出すのは嫌なの。マユが大丈夫だと分かるまではフォローから離れたくない。
さにあらず、フォローに迷える者たちにとり、その力が生還の希望であることもまた事実である。
Protecting others means protecting yourself too.
誰もかけずに帰ろうね。人助けは大事だけど、自分が犠牲になったりしたら元も子もないんだから。
ああ、その通りだな。今のは聞こえたかい、マナト君？
え、ああ、聞こえてたっすよ。いや、ほんとただのかすり傷なんで。
一つ疑問なんだけど、イドちゃんはフォローだと人を見分けるのが難しいんだよね。それで今までどうやって戦ってたの？
敵意で判断する感じかしら。幻だろうとなかろうと向かってくるなら無視しないようにしてるの。それで念のため一人残らず潰すわ。時々ハンマーが空振りすることもあるけど、大体は当たるわね。それに今はリンが敵の場所を教えてくれるから。
No, for now, wait for me before doing anything.
だから今度こそ私たちを待っててね。ノックされても絶対一人で開けないこと。そうだ、イドちゃん、このタンバリンあげるね。ノックンがノックしてきてもこれで追い払えるよ。はい、質問ある人は挙手。
ノックン？なんだそりゃ。
コホン。ノックンは頭のいいドッペルゲンガーなの。夜にこういうシェルターの外に立ってノックしてくるんだ。極めつけにちゃんと人間の声で開けてって言うんだよ。そういう時はね、絶対に返事しちゃダメなの。代わりにタンバリンを鳴らすといいってわけ。
Okay. Yudari also raises her hand.
どんな風に鳴らせばいいの？
ノックされた数と同じだけ鳴らすんだよ。3回繰り返したらノックンは諦めて帰るから。ノックンについての豆知識はここまで。他に
I'm not gonna raise his hand once again. Let's go. Time to head back.
この辺でやめとこマナト君。そろそろ戻らなきゃなんだから。
みんな休憩できたみたいだし、そろそろ長期兵に戻ろうか。眉の位置が特定できた以上、もうコソコソする必要もない。残すは町との決戦だ。
Okay. Alright. But I'm still interested in what the Exaltus were looking for. I'm still interested in how Sarah manipulated Yahari, but it seems like she used hostages in this situation. And a lot of drugs. Okay, I'll just check something real quick here. This might be the final blow here to the main story. Not long after, at the Ruin Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face.
状況はバッチリ把握してるよ。捜索隊の編成も済んだし、明日には出発させるね。君たちがナイスタイミングで情報をくれたから、無駄足がずいぶん減っちゃった。それで作戦の説明だけど、街を武力制圧してユネス狩りを無力化できたら、繭を運び出す輸送チームを入れるっていうのがプラン A だよ。言うほど簡単じゃないんだけどね。ユネス狩りは割とすぐ再生しちゃうし、完全な無力化は難しそうだもん。繭のある部屋へ行くのにもたもたしてたら、こっちはどんどん自利品になっちゃう。
その言い方だと、より確実なプラン B があるということかな。
正解。というわけで、ザオちゃんの同僚を紹介するね。どうもどうも、ザオちゃん先輩がお世話になってます。私は後輩のダイアリンです。早速ですが、プラン B の概要をド派手にご説明しちゃいますね。
Dial-in, alright.
これはまた活発そうな子だな。
She's really chill. Interesting.
あの子も黒枝の人なんだよね。
She's from Krampus.
まあそう思うよね。黒枝との絡みがなかったら、マックスイコールダミッチみたいな人ばっかってイメージだろうし、ボスのおかげで黒枝の構成員は10人トイレだから。ほらダイヤちゃん、続けて。かしこまり。プラン B の鍵になるのは何といっても繭そのものです。その場で繭を消滅させられたら、制圧と搬送にかかる時間をざっと7割は削減できちゃうんですよ。
Wait, what? Let's see here. Random answers, 1, 2, 3, off-topic question. Have you ever stepped on a bug on purpose for it? If yes, would you ever do it again? It depends on your definition of what a bug is. Because I used to play a really old game called StarCraft, Brood War, back in the day. And the way that the competitive scene treated bugs was like bugs were a part of the mechanics of the game. There was a bug, there was a very common bug when controlling the units, where like if you use attack move compared to like hold position or patrol move, the unit would fire faster. Oh, you mean real life? Oh, okay, I see what you're trying to say. Okay, okay, let me back that up then. In real, on purpose. Maybe when I was a kid, I did it. I can't really say for sure, Because, like, I knew when I was 10, or maybe it was, like, 5. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see. Okay, I see why you mentioned it was off topic. Okay. Okay, so yeah, when it was, like, maybe elementary school, grade 1, grade 2, I think there was, like, a weird epidemic in my city where, well, I think it was, like, the city was trying to test ways to eliminate mosquitoes, because we had a really high level mosquito problem in my city back in, like, I was like, I'm kind of old, but, like, it was like the early 2000s, late 90s, so they were experimenting with ways to get rid of mosquitoes, and they had, like, different birds, bats, and multiple different insects. So, like, there was a point in time where the city was just overrun with grasshoppers and dragonflies. There was just, like, so many of them that you would actually walk into 5 of them when you were just walking outside riding your bike. That was how many there were, and they weren't afraid of humans because there were just so many of them. So I guess, like, when I was that age, when there was that many of them, I think it was a common, like, thing to, like, kind of step on them because there were just so many of them, and they were getting in the way of, like, people playing, like, sports and basketball and soccer. So people did step on them on purpose at that time because there were just so many of them, at least where I lived. So maybe I did when I was younger, but would I do it again? Not really. I mean, it really depends. Like, I try to, like, I'm of the kind of mindset of, like, at least now that I'm older, I'm kind of that mindset of, like, it's part of the ecosystem. As much as I hate there being a bug, like, in my vicinity, depending on what kind of bug it is, because some bugs can be dangerous. As long as it's not a dangerous bug, I typically try to, like, catch it and release it. If it's a dangerous one, which it's hard to know, to be honest, I would try to. I probably would, but it varies on the situation. It's kind of gray, so I would say no. I mean, it depends on the situation, so it's quite complicated. So yeah, I would like to say if it was like a ladybug or a worm, I'm like, whatever, let it do its thing. Yeah, definitely. So you potentially be able to step on a bug again, and is there an example of a dangerous one? Yeah, there's some dangerous ones I've been told. I think there's, like, not where I live, in Canada. I mean, probably like the obvious dangerous ones would be like the spiders that can be a little bit poisonous, or they bite you when you sleeping and stuff. I can kind of see someone. They're not super dangerous. They're just annoying, but I can see someone stepping on them, and I can see myself maybe doing it if it got to the point it was annoying, or impeding my daily life. But there's definitely, I've heard of, I haven't seen it myself, but I've been told in my city there's, like, a dangerous form of centipede. I don't know how do you know it's dangerous, but someone's told me, like, there's a certain type of centipede in the city I live in that could be poisonous, and people have gone sick from them, and they don't realize they get bitten by it when they're sleeping. So that probably would be the one I'd look for, besides the obvious, like, bed bug stuff. But I haven't run into a bed bug issue myself, but that's probably because the city is super cold. I have heard there's bed bug issues in my city before, but I live in one of the colder cities in Canada, so it hasn't happened to me. Knock on wood, right? But you never know. But yeah, I can definitely see it. Oh, this is turning very anime. Twist and drag my foot, huh? If the only option is to step on it, It sounds like it's a huge creature that we're stepping on. If it's that big of a creature, probably not, to be honest. If this thing's large enough, yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. Okay. If it's super large, probably not. If it's large enough to wrap around my foot, probably not. I'd probably be too scared to at that point. I would not use my foot. if there's a choice. For the purpose of these questions, it only counts if you physically step on it with your foot and are wearing a shoe. I'll just say this, if it's large enough to be stepped on by my foot, but also small enough to be stepped on, but large enough to wrap around my foot while wearing a shoe. This sounds like a scenario from Starship Troopers. Probably not. If Starship Troopers has taught me anything, if this thing can wrap around my foot, but yet I can step on it technically, I probably wouldn't even. I'd probably just walk away because I'd be too scared. To be honest, I'd be like, this is too scary. I would not go for the foot. If my only option was to step on with my foot, I would probably wouldn't do it because it seems like a large creature at this point, and the repercussions of this creature is pretty scary. This is if you were to step on any kind of bug. I mean, it's like, oh, okay. I did have a I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying, okay, if you were to step on any kind of, so if I stepped on any kind of bug, okay, if you were to step on a bug, you could just step on it, but not twist and drag your foot on it too. And, oh, I see, and not twist and drag your foot on it too. I don't. So then, if you were to step on a bug, would you just step on it, but not? Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, why would you twist your leg? I don't understand why you. Oh, you mean when people like? I see when people smear the insect corpse on the pavement. I see what you're saying. No, I probably just. Yes. Yeah. I probably just step on it personally. If it was just a regular bug, yeah. If it was just a normal, regular, dangerous bug, and I could step on it, I would just do. I would do the merciful thing, which would be just the instant kill. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'd do the instant kill. Like I'm a, yeah. If there was a way and I was skillful enough to do an instant kill, yeah, I'd go for the painless instant kill. If I don't know if the stepping on the bug is painless though, but yeah, the least painful one. I wonder. I don't know how this helps you at all, dude. But I hope that helps. Is this some sort of weird like psych survey? Would you feel bad if the bug was with a mother with babies? It definitely would feel bad. Yeah. It definitely would feel bad. But also be kind of scary too at the same time, because I feel like in the insect world, there's like a weird thing. I haven't personally seen it. Yeah. I'm just trying to logic it out, because like in the insect world, when you kill a bug, you can kill it and it'll spout. Sometimes it'll spout out like in a last ditch effort for survival for its species. It'll like spit out like the babies out, even though it's premature. So that is kind of scary though, because I've seen some people kill like a spider, and then all of a sudden like 100 spiders pop out of this one spider, and I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of scary. But yeah, no, I would feel bad about it. Yeah, for sure. Like, but in the insect world, bugs kind of sometimes eat the mom. for survival, if I remember correctly. At least in the spider world, that's what I've been told. Like, the mom will eat the dad, and then the dad, after the birth, the mom will be eaten by the children. Is what I've been told by some people who are like study insects. But yeah. No, I would feel bad if it was just a straight question about if the bug was a mom. Oh wait, what? Oh, let me untime you out here. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're okay. Okay then. The reason then I untimed you out. Sorry about that. Random answer 1 2 3. I have a bot here that prevents it. I don't know why it banned you. I guess the message was too long. Sorry about that. Okay, because I was going to ask if you were able to participate in the YouTube challenge to step on a bug. If you have YouTube to post on, it was based on a movie called Men in Black. You've seen it. I know you don't like to step on bugs much anymore, but it would be a challenge you would participate. Based on Men in Black. Okay, yeah, there was that part of Men in Black back in the day with Will Smith. Would I participate? Ooh. Not really. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not super interested, but it sounds cool. I'd watch someone do it, I guess, but it's not for me. Cause like that's not a. I mean, it would depend on the situation, but yeah, that's not for me. It's just not for me. It's yeah. I can see it being entertaining though. That seems like cool content for people that love that sort of thing, man. But yeah, like thanks for the opportunity, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not super interested, man. I'm sure there's other people that would love it though. Thanks, thanks for asking, I guess. I suppose. That is a nice segue. Wow, nice segue though. Anyways, hopefully that answers all your questions, dude. Have a great day. If you have any more questions, let me know. I hope you good luck with finding people to take part. Alright. No, we'll go back to the story of this game. What does...
それではお目にかけましょう。じゃーん、これです。
Diamond pulls out a device that looks like a container.
前に工事の箱をあげたでしょ。あれは携帯用に出力を落とした試作品だったの。こっちはそのオリジナルって感じかな。名前はゴッホン。高大京です。
Kyo Kaiko des or Master Lumen? Okay.
高大京。
お、ようやくリュシアンを混ざる気になったか。しかし妙な名前だな、おい。
違うよ、ダイヤさん。これは高周波式。
Wait, isn't it called a high frequency window?
だからそれは言っちゃダメなんですって、ザオちゃん先輩。ボスがあれだけ念を押してたじゃないですか。うちら黒枝の秘密兵器なんですよ。 トップス全体でも一握りしか知らないんですから。
たった今みんなの知るところとなったけれど。
まだギリセーフです。そのための高大凶なので。英妃地区での極秘ミッションだから目立たない偽名にしとけってボスに言われたんですよね。ちょうど風大凶っていうのが流行ってるみたいなんで、そこから拝借しちゃいました。
Oh, so they're talking about that event. Oh, okay. That's great.
まあいいんじゃないかな。
好評で何よりです。とにかくこの装置の出力は工事の箱と比べ物になりません。起動に成功すれば部屋一つ分の宮妻をあっという間に吸収できちゃうんです。いわば即席のシェルターができちゃうんですね。これで眉が破れてもエーテリアスになる心配はありません。その場で全員を救出したら、あとは夢すがりを片付けながら出るだけです。まあ起動に成功すればですけど。
Okay, that is an idea. Oh, wow. Okay, so I didn't know they had a device like that. Which is why this is okay. This chapter is kind of insane. So we're exploring the technology that Tops has access to. Holy crap! And it's not widely known.
なんだろう。起動に成功すればという言い方がすごく引っかかるな。
実は高大凶ってちょっとわがままなところがあるんですよね。ほんのちょっとぶつけただけでエネルギーがドバーッと生まれちゃうっていうか、起動時にちょっとでもミスがあると吸収効率がガタ落ちなんです。
Wait a second. Her eyes, they have stars in them. I wonder what that means. Interesting.
もっと安全な新型も開発中なんだけど、それでも試してみる価値はあると思うよ。さてと、各プランの前置きはこのくらいにして、戦力は二手に分ける作戦でいこうかな。共同捜索隊が正面から突っ込んで夢すがりたちを引きつけるから、その隙にみんなは高大鏡を持って行動へ行ってほしいの。うまく眉のある部屋に入れたら、そこで装置を作動させて、万が一うまくいかなかったら撤退してくれていいよ。ゾウちゃんたちはそのままプラン A に切り替えるから。あ、装置はちゃんと回収しといてね。
Yeah, it's worth a shot, I suppose. At least we have two plans, I suppose. But two teams, eh? I like how they're working with the two team scenarios these days.
やりますか。うまくいけばいろんな問題が一気に片付くもんね。
君たちは装置の設置、ザオちゃんたちはそれを援護。さて、
もうこんな時間。寝る前に少しだけみんなと話そう。
りんちゃん、今日は夜更かししちゃダメっすよ。明日は忙しいんすから。
Are you sure your energy's fine?
マナト君こそ本当に怪我は平気なの？
夢すがりがほざいてたことなら、ありゃただのふかしっす。何度も言うように大した怪我じゃねえんで。
I got a question.
ずっと気になってたんだけど、マナト君の夢すがりはどうしてあんな姿だったのかな。
9頭陥落の時、自分はやつかそこらでした。一人でさまよってるところに白い特服を着た連中に出会ったんす。連中はホワイトハーツって名乗ってて、かっけえなと思ってつるむようになったんすよね。
I mean, I kind of already understand where this is going. I mean, come on. Especially if you're a dude, you totally get it.
もっぱらやらされたことといや、 金目のものがありそうなフォローの廃墟に潜っての火事場泥棒でした。痛えわきついわで散々だったけど、それでもホワイトハーツに入れるならと思ってマジでやってたんだ。けどある日を境にフォローの環境が悪化すると、頭はそのしのぎをすっぱりやめて自分はお払い箱になっちまった。おこぼれ一つもらえねえままにな。鼻から頭数にも入ってなかったんす。ガキ相手に兄貴とがおだてるもんだから自分もなんか舞い上がってたっすけど、用済みになった後はごくつぶした役立たずだと散々な言われようだった。まあ黙って放られはしなかったっすけどね。ちゃんとてめえのもんを取り返そうとして寄ってたかってリンチされました。あれは今思い出しても大人げねえなって思うぜ。あん時地べたでボコボコにされながら思ってた。もうダチなんかいらねえ。誰一人信じるもんか。コマのマナとはてめえのために戦っててめえだけで生きてくんだって。ホワイトハーツの連中もいつか絶対ぶっ殺す。ヘラヘラしながら俺を足毛にしてる連中を一人残らず這いつくばらせて頭って呼ばせてやる。そう思ってました。
That's a very common like tale. I mean, not like everything about it, but like a lot of, if you hang out with people who are like from the inner city, that's pretty. I'm not saying it's common, but like that's a pretty common story for like gangs. So we're getting back to that urban vibe. Kind of, I like it. Sad story though.
じゃあマナト君はその時マナト君がなりたかった自分なんだね。
おっす。野郎の面を見た瞬間いっぺんに理解したっす。ああなるために何年も歯食いしばってきたんで、あの子たちに出会ってなかったらきっと自分はああなってたと思います。
The kids?
あの子たちって？
拾いもんの家族っつうか、拾われたのは自分っつうか。昔から兄貴って呼ばれるのに弱えみたいなんですけど、あの子たちのおかげで気づけたんです。都合がいいからそう呼ぶのと、マジで家族だと思ってるからそう呼ぶのとじゃ全然違えって。なあリンちゃん、明日は俺一人で動きてえんだ。ダメかな。
一人で行きたいんだね、決着をつけに。
あ
あ、いいよ、行っておいで。絶対に勝つんだよ。
あざっす。あいつと違って俺には帰りを待ってる奴らがいいんだ。負けるもんかよ。
That's a good trope though. It's a good trope. I love that one. Let me double check tomorrow's roster. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Ah, Miss Bell. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Craft's precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Luminite ore from Time-Sworn Hills for another round of R&D. We definitely get an even more powerful purification device. The Luminite from Time-Sworn Hills. Our preliminary investigations reveal that the natural luminite in time-sworn hills absorb ether far more effectively than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in time-sworn hill appears more natural and pure. But I heard that the miasma used to be pretty thick in time-sworn hills. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade luminite ore seem to be in constant tug-of-war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. Get real, Dylan. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I took photos in the Lumia in the Hollow quite often. As expected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. Have you seen Lucia? Lucia is gone? She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. As night falls, everyone gradually leaves the Wing Temple. Time to head back to your own room.
そろそろ部屋に戻って寝ようっと。
Wait, Belle. Oh, it's Lucia. Are you heading to bed? Actually, I spent a long time scrolling my phone before bed. How about we take a stroll around Fulmia Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet, today isn't over, right? No problem. Let's go.
今日はいろいろあったね。
Whoa, what the?
やっと町の正体が分かった。
あの子とは友達になれなかったけど、大丈夫。また次があるよね。
あの子って夢すがりのこと？後で詳しく聞いてみようっと。
Oh man, the AI
超綺麗って
for that.
この時間でも賑やかなんだね。
The AI that controls the other person walking. It's kind of insane right now. Okay, I think it wants me to walk a little faster. Oh, I was slow walking for the dialogue. Wait, what's on this people's phone? Oh, she's on like on WeChat or maybe Discord? Some chat app.
いい眺めだね。ちょっと休んでこっか。
それはそうと、行動で子供のリュシアに会ったよね。あの時、二人は何を話してたの？
子供の私って変なの。今の私だって別に大人ってわけじゃないのに。まあ昔の私と関係ありって意味では間違いないけど、あの子が音をって言った時はたまげたね。私も小さい頃は父さんのことそう呼んでたから。一族を離れて一人で旅するようになってからは、家族か仲良しの前じゃないと言わないかな。それになんとお父もかくれんぼが大好きだったんだ。お父は防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの。覚えてる限りうちには年に1回帰ってきたらいい方だったから、一緒に遊べた日はそう何日もなかったな。
Is this Obel Squad? Or Obsidian Division? Holy crap. I mean, what special unit, I wonder?
ある時なんて久しぶりに帰ってきたかと思ったら緊急招集がかかって、
緊急招集？
うん。戦闘服まで持ち歩いてる人だったから、とっとと着替えて出て行こうとしたんだよね。私は引き止めたくてダダをこねたんだけど、そしたらこんなことを言うの。分かった、行かないよ。じゃあかくれんぼをしようか。私はいつも通り目を閉じて数え歌を歌った。終わったら目を開けて、さーてどこにいるかなーって探したんだけど、見つからなかったんだよね、今日までずっと。
Damn, that's sad. Damn, is this a reference to like my dad went out for milk and cigarettes and never came back? Oh boy.
リュシア、あんたのお父さんは？
お父はかくれんぼの達人でしょ。
She doesn't know.
また会えたらもう遊びたいなんてダダはこねないつもり。せめてちゃんとお別れを言いたいかな。
Damn, we're just getting the feels. Oh my god. Everyone's story is so sad. Jeez. How old is she? Oh man. Oh god.
私が英飛地区に来たのはね、オフ会だけじゃなくてマインドリーダーを探すためでもあるんだ。
Oh, I remember that. The aura spirits, the ginger tongue sui, and
ああ、ジェムゴーレムをジンジャー淡水で拷問して隠れ家を吐かせるとか言ってたやつ？
そうそう、それ。マインドリーダーはね、その人が一番会いたいって思ってる人に化けて3つまで質問に答えてくれるんだよ。私絶対お父のこと聞くんだ。どこに行ったのか、いつ帰ってくるのか。井戸ちゃんともタッグなんだよ。あの子もお父さんとお母さんのこと聞きたいみたいだから。
okay, so they both kind of know ish. Okay, I see. All right.
君はマインドリーダーが誰に化けててほしい？どんなことを聞いてみたい？
私には先生がいたんだけど、あの時何があったのとか、どうして私たちに何も教えてくれなかったのとか、いろいろあるな。
そっか。思ってることは人それぞれだけど、聞きたいことってなんとなくみんな一緒だよね。
Yeah.
ジンジャー淡水、私も一杯もらえないかな。マインドリーダー、一緒に探そう。
Sad stories all around.
たくさんあるから好きなだけ持ってっていいよ。いやー、マインドリーダーのお話を最後まで聞いてくれる人ってなかなかいないんだ。私たちはもうマブダチだね。
That's sad stuff, man.
ねえ、リンって呼んでもいいかな？
もちろんいいよ。
やったね、リュシア。エーテリアストークができるお友達が増えたよ。そうだ、私これから夜食を食べに行くんだけど、君も来る？
あはは、でもこんな時間に食べたら寝れなくなっちゃわない？明日は忙しくなりそうだし、早めに寝た方がいいんじゃないかな。
ブーブー。じゃあ君にはぐっすり寝ててもらおうかな。私がお夜食を片手に見張っててあげる。
あれ？リュシアがいつも持ち歩いてる手帳じゃん。
Oh, Lucia dropped her book here. Better put it away and return it tomorrow. though you aren't trying to look through it. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Deep into the night, you quickly return to sleeping temple to sleep, but as the time wise comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step aside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. You're here. I've called you over. The squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Familia Heights. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move. They all look like they come from all different sorts of backgrounds.
ここにいるのはみんな共同捜索隊の人？かなり出自がばらけてる感じだね。
そうだよ。夢すがり対策バッチリの人選なんだから。分野はバラバラだけど、この作戦に最適な人たちを集めてみたんだ。じゃあ最後にもう一度作戦の確認。第1版は威力偵察。最初に町に入って、もし夢すがりが抵抗してきたら力ずくで抑え込んじゃってね。第2班は輸送担当だよ。第1班が出発してからきっかり30分でフォローに入ってね。眉を全部運び出せるかどうかは現地で戦況を見ながら判断してほしいな。第3班はりんちゃん中心の特別チーム。第1班が交戦を始めたらいいところで行動に入ってね。眉の場所に高台橋を設置したらミッション完了だよ。それでねりんちゃん、万学先生なんだけど第2班に入れちゃってもいい？第1班ほど火力もないし足も速くないから、何かあった時のためにエージェントが1人いてほしいんだよね。
万学先生さえいいなら私たちは大丈夫だよ。
はい、分かった。この万学、必ずや輸送部隊を守り抜き、ザオ殿のご期待に応えてしんぜ。
おいおい、万学先生が抜けちまうんなら第3班が手薄になるんじゃねえか。いや、
心配しないで。マナト君はとにかく思いっきり剣を振るうのに集中してくれたらいいから。
了解っす。まあどうせ町に行くのは自分が先なんで、やることやって合流すりゃいいか。
高大京はお任せしましたよ。大切に扱ってくださいね。親の形見だと思ってください。
安心して、絶対目を離したりしないから。
じゃあ私はリンを大切にする。
じゃあそろそろ出発しよっか。まずはシェルターでイドリーと合流だね。それから行動に向かうよ。
So if I'm patching this all up, we're going basically 3 teams. There's an assault team, a transport team, and then Monato by himself. Because that's just that's how we rolling. A fearless miner. Just wait until I get my hands on him and teach him a lesson. Our mission is to bail them out, not beat them up. These 3 right here. I have this weird feeling that these 3 might work together pretty well. I don't know what Zhao will be though, but Dylan, we already know she's a stunner. We know he is in a rupture. Very interesting. People are saying she might be ice, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what the rumors are saying, but rumors are rumors. And honestly, who knows? Because apparently, lore-wise, right now, we know that these two are kind of connected. So, Dylan and Bonnie. Apparently, Bonnie knows Dylan from like some past life or something, like before he joined Yonkai's Comet, maybe. But we'll see how the story goes from here. All right, let's lock in for the last bit. Obviously, last night, did you my vigil help? Vigil? Why you keep a vigil? That's how our tribe always done it since way back. Right? Most of the time, we don't sleep at night. But if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night terror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Is night terror really that strong? Yep, Grandma said the night terror is an eternal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring back breakfast for you the last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Let me return your book first. Oh, thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to some temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Well, she's not worried that we have the book. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We're all set. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Man, we had 3 story backgrounds this going on already. Jeez, man. Water. Again, that resonates and that runs deep. From the depth comes an echo. And chaos. Extremely sharp. Stop. Stop. This isn't the ending. Yeah, that's definitely Yahari's voice. And then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water, glass-like surface, splintering in with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want.
Lin, 収集するんだ。
Okay.
また水中にいる夢みたいなやつが見えてた。でももう大丈夫だから。
大丈夫なものか。リュシアがスライディングキャッチしてくれなかったら危うく高大挙を落とすところだったんだぞ。
リンったらまた寝不足？おかしいな。昨べは私がちゃんと見守ってたのに。
昨日はちゃんと眠れたし、多分睡眠は関係ないと思う。それよりもリュシア、本当に昨日はずっと見張っててくれたの？その割には元気だね。
だからちゃんと寝てるってば。昼間にこっそり隙を見てね。ってその話はいいから、シェルターにも着いたことだし、イドちゃん呼ぼう。イドリいる？イドリ、私たちだよ。イドちゃん、まだ夜じゃないからノックンは来ないよ。
うっかりしてたわ。おはようみんな。ってもうお昼ね。あら、何人か足りない気がするのは私の問題かしら。ごめんねマナトくん、万学さん。私ったらまた君たちがわからなくなっちゃったみたい。
No, no, you're fine.
違うよ。その二人とは今回別行動なの。
よし、井戸ちゃんとは無事合流できたね。私たちも行動に向かおうか。
マナト君の方も順調だといいな。
On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
来たか。思っていたよりずっと早かったな。
モス、どうしても戦わなければならないんですか？彼らはエーテリアスじゃないし、中にはかつての友人もいる。互いの存亡をかけて戦う以外に道は残されていないんでしょうか？
ああ、もう戦うしか道はない。俺たちの仲間になりに来たわけじゃないんだ。抵抗するしかないだろう。何？俺たちは奴らの足を止めるだけでいい。眉さえあれば俺たちは死なない。奴らの夢すがりが生まれさえすれば形勢は逆転するんだ。いいかベスト、これは災難なんかじゃない。天が与えてくれた好機なんだぞ。
それでランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターは？私は正直彼らが苦手ですが、実力は本物です。来てくれれば敵がどれだけ来ようと恐れるに足りません。
来ないだろうな。あの手この手で呼ぼうとはしたがダメだった。お父がすすきを見に帰るからとかなんとか言ってたが、奴らの行動はとにかく予測できない。当てにするな。俺たちの町だ。俺たちの力で守ろう。時間さえ稼げれば勝てるんだ。
This stick is in front of the auditorium, and out of it steps a warrior in white.
来てくれたんだな、マナト君。君が俺たちについてくれるなら100人力だ。やはりこの町こそが君にとって本当の。
どうかあいつが来る。ちゃちゃ入れたらぶっ殺すぞ。
ああ、わかった。行動の守りは君に任せる。いいか、必ず彼を倒し眉に入れるんだ。そうすれば君は彼にとって代わり夢すがりとして完全なものになれる。
さあ来いよマナト。
Soon after, Mata and the search squad reached the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Monato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
そう来ると思ったぜ。そりゃこっちのセリフだ。あくまでこの町を守るってんだな。守る？一匹狼に守るもんなんてありゃしねえ。俺はただあんたを潰してんだよ。で、ダチはどうしたよ犬コロ。全員まとめて相手したって俺は構わねえぜ。はあ、てめえのことはてめえで片付けねえとな。こんな時にみんなの足引っ張ってらんねえんだ。また人様の心配してやがんの。こりゃ俺の勝ちだろ。そうだろう。チッターてめえのこと考えろってんだ。いつまでも夢から逃げてねえでよ。だが今度ばかりはどこにも逃げらんねえ。俺もあんたもな。行くぜ。
Okay.
来いよ、この中の狼と向き合え。しがらみだらけの剣だな。 振り回せねえだろ。あれ、俺が選んだ道だ。強えやつの影になって傷つくのがいいってのか。冷ませや駒のマナと女ごっこで一度痛い目見終わりだ。おとなしく眉に巻かれとけ。俺が前に進んでやら。てめえに代わってホワイトハーツの頭になる。変わる。そう言ってんならコマのマナと舐めすぎだぜ。立てよ。
Okay.
こっからはマジだ。
Oh man, it's definitely like Hokuto no Ken.
それこそ銀ちゃんたちが待ってんだ。だな。かもな。その面で釣ってるもんは別だ。なんで抵抗する。なんで眉を受け入れねえんだ。ってんだろ。眉になっちまったら仲間に会えねえからだ。あいつらを顧みる必要なんかねえ。刃が飛び交う地中の戦場、瓦礫の中の玉座だ。コマのマナとあんたは夢を諦めんのか。そうじゃねえ。ちゃんと叶える方法を変えるだけだ。バカな。ありえねえ。俺の剣がてめえごときに。俺の勝ちだ。おとなしく消えやがれ。誰が消えるかよ。おいマナト、てめえいつまで肉の壁やってるつもりだ。あいつらの腰巾着になり下がってよ。ガキの頃の夢はきれいさっぱり忘れちまうってのか。いや忘れねえ。忘れたいとも思ってねえ。俺はただあの頃のガキを瓦礫の山から引っ張り出してやりてえんだ。想像してみろ。そのガキは遠からずダチと一緒に郊外に出る。森を抜けて山を越えて通りを渡る。廃墟だろうが深海だろうが空や月だろうが、あいつらが行くとこなら俺はどこへだってついてく。俺は止まらねえ。先頭を歩いてねえからってなんだ。これから先もずっとあいつらの背中を守ってやる。別に大層な目的も理由もねえけど、あいつらが傷つくのを黙って見てるつもりもねえんだ。しげた夢だぜ。分かってねえなマナト。大切な誰かを守るってのは力だけじゃどうにもなんねえんだっつむ。努力と奇跡は別物なんだ。けど俺はできる限りあいつらを守ってやりてえ。奇跡にちょっとでも近づきてえ。それが俺の、そしてあんたの新しい夢なんだ。いいだろ。おい、なんか言えよ。そいつらが来たぜ。 ょうどいいとこに来たな。
決着はついたんだね。
ボス。けどもうあんま時間がねえっす。こいつはほっといてさっさと行こうぜ。瓦礫の山から引っ張り出す。
Even behind the being drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend to the room containing the cocoons.
結局ここまで来てしまったな。
やっぱりここだったんだね、モス。
こんなことなら最初から生かしておくべきじゃなかった。君たちが町にいる間、片付ける機会ならいくらでもあったんだからな。これは俺の甘さが招いた結末か。いや、違う、そうじゃない。君たちをとても買っていたんだ。何としても町の側にいてほしかったし、何としても君たちの夢を知りたかった。
I gotta say, the story's really good this time around, like super good. I mean, the story in ZZZ, it's been really good. It's really good. Right now, it's just very melancholy, but it has like persona, like it's definitely like a story you'd read in like the 2000s.
あともう一歩だったんだ、マナト君。君のような人間が夢すがりを受け入れてくれれば、俺たちの正しさは証明されたも同然だったのに。だがなぜだ。こちらの君はなぜ君に負けたんだ。君が現れるまで俺たちは敗北を知らなかったというのに。マナト君にリュシア君、それからイドリーもそうだ。俺たちと深いつながりを持ちながら、どうしてか俺たちと戦うことを選んだ。雲岳山の修行者、君のせいか。一体何が目的なんだ。フォローの中にあるものを一つ残らず消し去るのが望みか。
私は修行者だけどプロ騎士でもあるの。道に迷った人を家まで送り届ける。それ以外に目的なんてないよ。
家まで。何をバカな。俺たちの家はここだ。この家は夢を見る勇気がある者だけを受け入れる。
夢がどんなに心地よくても目を覚まして前に進もうとする。その方がよっぽど勇気がいることじゃないかな。
もういい。どの道戦うしかないんだ。さあ町の民たちよ、眉はすぐそこ。もはや背水の陣だ。この夢を守り抜くために戦おう。
家をってんなら手遅れだぜ。
行動から追い出せ。
Okay, they're popping in now. I was like, dude. I guess it's just first week jitters for the game.
せめてあいつらが出てくるまで耐えろ。
受け止められる。
俺たちの眉に触るな。
もう少しだ。あいつらも長くは持たない。
従え。
やるべきことが。
俺がやる。
おやすみなさい。
全ては町のために。
Yeah, she's fun to play, but we'll see. Oh. What is this, the Tesseract? Oh, he's gonna man up. Oh, what is this? He's opening the all spark. Alright, this is an interesting way to do some bromance.
もう俺を出る幕はね。分かってんな。ああ、分かってら。証明してみやがれ。新しい夢には恩価値があると。けどどこへ行こうか。俺を忘れんな。
装置の効果が出てきたな。眉が少しずつ溶けていっている。中にいる人たちにもエーテリアス化の兆候はない。
感じるわ。心の奥底に絡みついていた闇がほどけていく。
Very melancholy.
よし、何やらうまくいっているようではないか。
I'll say that's pretty epic. It was a pretty epic ending. I was like, oh shit, the Zoltus, they appeared. I was like, oh wait, never mind, it's not them. This guy had a gun.
外の住人たちが突如として無産したゆえ、我が輩と輸送部隊はたやすく入ることができた。残るはこの者たちを連れ出すのみであるな。
ただなかなか消えない眉もあるんだ。まだ時間がかかるかもしれない。
夢への執着も人それぞれってことかな。
何？あとはこの万学に任せるがよい。まずは我が輩の得手とするところよ。
That does make sense, yeah. Oh, there's eels here. Rescued Rider. Oh, my head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick. I'm very curious what's in that room back there. How? You were a messenger from Subin Temple and the Monoto's here too. How you feeling, Paul? Can't really explain it. I'm kind of just a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that.
サラ。サラ、どこ？過去の幻よ。壁のあたりにいる。再現できるかはわからないけど、やってみるわ。
Oh, the aether leak from this fissure. I can feel it. The crater's calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know my illness. I joined the Exaltus for this very moment. I had a feeling he had an illness. They have something on him. I feel like a lot of the Exaltus have issues, health-wise, or something that they would, you know, there's a reason why these people who are highly skilled are turning to this deity, as I would refer to them, this cult. There's gotta be something in it for them, to some extent, or a promise. Something that normal science cannot achieve. Or conventional knowledge of the world in New Era do cannot achieve. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the crater's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the crater hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you earned that privilege soon enough. Man, she's so sassy.
サラはここにいた。けれど裂け目を通って別の場所に行ってしまったんだ。
This door, this is the door Sarah mentioned. This is the door Yudar keeps trying to recreate.
これがかつてあった扉。サラが何度もイドリーに再現させようとしてたやつだね。
見に行ってみる？あの向こうがマインドリーダーの巣かもしれないよ。
If it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it.
どこに通じてようと調べないわけにはいかないね。サラの手がかりがあるならなおさらだよ。あいつがいる限り三将会の脅威は消えないんだから。
そうよね。私も一緒に行くわ。
てっきりこれでしまいかと思ってたが、まだ黒幕が嫌がるんだな。俺も行くぜ。
この万国、ここに残り眉と人々を守ろう。安心して行くがよい。ザオドの乱には我が輩から伝えておくゆえ。
That makes the most sense. Let's find out where the door really leads.
じゃあ行こう。過去の扉の向こう側確かめているんだから。
Oh my god, how many times has Fairy appeared in the story? This is the first time Fairy has appeared so many times. Like, holy crap. Like, I think Fairy has made at least 4 appearances. That is 4 times more than she's ever appeared in the last couple of stories. Oh my god.
エイヒ地区のマップデータと照合。ここは使われなくなった航空宇宙試験場だと考えられます。最後に人類の活動が記録されたのは旧都陥落前です。
So it's been untouched for over 10 years.
ってことはここ10年以上も放置されてたの？
どうだろう。少なくともサラはここに来ていたはずだからね。
ここはとっても静かだわ。人影もほとんどないし、こんなにみんなの見分けがつくのは初めて。
本当？じゃあ 私は誰でしょう。
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about aimlessly.
デュラハンに化けたヨマの語り部ちゃん。
正解。さすがイチゴパフェ。
Slowly on the Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a dull hand chop ambush attack. Yahari and Monato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
やめろよ偽デュラハン。そんなことよか。なんかここ変じゃないっすか。
デュラハン今お手手がすっごく痛いってことしかわかんない。
マナト君の言う通りだな。ここは屋外のはずだ。やけに暗いけれど、もう夜だったか。
夜じゃないよ。ここはいつもこんな感じ。
子供リュシアじゃん。どっから出てきたの？まだ消えてなかったんだ。
リュシアはどこにでもいるよ。だってそれがかくれんぼだもん。ねえ、なんでここにいるの？モスは負けたの？そうだよ。夢すがりたちはみんな帰っちゃったの。エーテルの海にね。私、夢すがりって名前嫌い。リュシアは弟と遊びたいだけなのに。
弟と遊ぶってワンダリングハンターと遊んでるの？うん。
私今弟かくれんぼしてるの。街で遊び疲れたら鈴を鳴らせば弟が迎えに来てくれるから。この前リンに会った時もリシアたち遊んでたんだ。
初めて街で見かけた時だよね。全然遊んでるようには見えなかったけどな。
あ、それとイドリーもね、時々変なとこで寝てて危ないから弟が街へ返してあげてるんだよ。
そうだったの。気を失うたびに行動まで運んでくれていたのは君たちだったのね。
ねえ、どうしてワンダリングハンターのこと音をって呼んでるの？知りたい？じゃあリュシアとかくれんぼね。見つけられたら教えてあげる。え？あ、待って。
The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
これは数え歌？
子供のリュシアが歌っているようだ。
本当に私たちとかくれんぼしたいんだね。
歌声の方に進もう。
We're getting all their stories? Holy crap, man.
以前誰かがここに来ているわ。サラではないみたいだけど。
幻が見えるのか？
ええ、どうやら軍の関係者みたいね。
この幻、顔ははっきり見えないけど声が。
お知り合い？
そうかも。ここにマインドリーダーがいるかもしれない。
そう。じゃあ一緒に探しましょう。
Defense Force Orange, huh? Is there any chevrons or insignia on them? No, that's blurred out. Orange, huh? Is that the color? Interesting.
幻がいるわ。
No way, one. Kinda, we're almost out of ammo at this rate.
これは試験場の安全装置か。開ける方法を探してみよう。
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法を探していたのかもしれないわ。
あの人たちって？
ええ、あそこに。
Because I probably just got to come back here at some point. Brute force won't open this door. Look, there's a startup device here and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, huh?
この歌声は近くにいるようだね。
After activating the platform, adjust its positions through movement controls to solve various obstacles and puzzles. Okay. Okay, let's move by left stick. Okay.
幻の顔、やっぱはっきりとし
Wait a second, where the hell did this thing appear from?
私が見た通りに
Was that always
再
there?
現するの。じゃあ私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？ええ、リン以外はね。
そうなんだ。それは光栄かも。
Oh man, they're really trying to sell that story. New Eridu's most eligible bachelor or bachelorette in this case, I suppose. What does that say on there? I guess New Eridu language. I don't know how to read. And that is Porcelain Max. Oh my. Okay. All right. Oh man, it just owned me there.
さらば本当に来るのか。
Can we go this way? Not yet. Okay. Won't let me yet. He's definitely come back for more kind of content.
もうすぐ歌が終わるから。
この歌を知っているのかい。
多分昔お父さんとかくれんぼした時に歌ってたんだろうな。
That looks like why not? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What's wrong?
どうしたの？具合でも悪い？
うん。ただ幻を再現するのがどんどん難しくなってて、力が衰えてきてるのがはっきりとわかるの。
That just means your power is getting back to normal. That means miasma influence is fading.
それっていいことじゃない？イドリンの力が正常に戻りつつあるってことだもん。ミヤズマの影響もあとちょっとで完全に消えそうだね。
でもこの力のせいでみんなに迷惑をかけてきたでしょ。それがようやく役に立つ時が来たのに、なんだか悔しくって。
そんなことないって。イドちゃんはもうたくさんの人を助けてきたんだから。
ありがとう、リュシアちゃん。でも私もう少しだけ頑張ってみたいの。この物語だけはちゃんと最初から最後まで 君に見せてあげたいから。
そっか、ありがとう。
I just noticed, but she has a mole on her arm. Interesting. Lucia.
なんでルシアを探してくれないの？途中でやめちゃうなんてズルだよ。私ズルする人嫌い。
待って、聞きたいことがあるの。さ、私たちお友達になろうよ。もちろんワンダリングハンターも一緒に。
どうしてエーテリアスとお友達になりたいの？
それはなんて言えばいいかわかんないけど、戦うだけじゃない気がしてるんだ、私たちの関わり方って。
そうやって人と違うことばっかしてるとどんどん寂しくなっちゃうよ。
平気だよ。そんなことくらいで見限ったりしない友達がもう私にはいるから。
ならルシアたちもいらないじゃん。あんまり欲しい欲しいしてると本当のお友達もいなくなっちゃうよ。かくれんぼの続きね。
待って。
おいリュシア、ちくしょう、追っかけていっちまいやがった。あいつなんだってあんなに焦ってんだ。
私たちも追いかけよう。
かなり足が速いな。
どっちのリュシアのことっすか？
どちらもだな。
It's kind of an interesting approach that they're like explaining all three characters' story in one go.
またあの兵士の幻。
I wonder how they'll handle this.
今度は彼一人みたいだけど。
あんな状態でまだ進むのか。
What happened here? It's just him though. It's the one. Yeah.
リュシアだ。
Yeah, I see her too. Yeah.
リュシア。
ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。
ここにも幻が見えるわ。私が
大丈夫？無理しないで。
Not allowed up here yet. Okay.
大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。もう一
Weekend captain. The corruption's gone so bad. I'm seeing things, but that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Dan, before you turn into a third, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. Are you a game of hide and seek? No. You so many games of hide and seek. Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what then becomes, you have to stay with me forever. This Alden is. That's my father and his wish.
Lucia.
歌声がさっ 人おったドアの方から聞こえるぞ。
なら行ってみよう。
ルシア、絶対に開ける方法を見つけるよ。
Now to switch between moving platforms here.
そういうことだったんだ。あの子は私の夢すがりじゃなくて、お父はずっとごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのかもしれないわ。そんなことない。むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。今すぐハニーちゃんをよしよしさせて。彼と向き合う覚悟ができたの？うん、ずっと待っててくれたんだもん。かくれんぼはまだ終わってない。会いに来たよ、または。
ガキのリュシアだ。
ワンダリングハンターがいないな。
近くにいるはずだけど。
Here we go.
もう隠れるとこなくなっちゃった。嬉しくないの？本当にすごいんだよ。ねえみんな、やっぱ戦わないっていうのはダメかな。私たちはたまたまばったり会っただけ。それ以上でも以下でもないって感じで。リュシアちゃんがそうしたいなら私はいいわよ。
昔日の丘の連中にワンダリングハンターが手出さねえってんなら俺も別にいいぜ。
I'm only here to track down Sarah.
私がここにいる目的はサラだから、それ以外のことはみんなに委ねるよ。
ほら、みんなこう言ってくれてるし、私たち戦う必要なんてないんだからさ。君もずっとここに。ルシア、遊び疲れちゃった。私もお父もクタクタ。あと1回だけ遊んだら帰っておねんねする。そっか、帰っちゃうんだ。悲しいの？なんで？おばあが言ってたよ。エーテリアスは死なないって。エーテルになってエーテルの海に帰るの。うん、夢を通してエーテルの海につながって遠くへ行っちゃった大切な人ともまた会える。うん、 ルシアたちが帰っちゃっても、大きなルシアは夢でお父に会えるよ。いっぱいお話ししたいんでしょ。ほら、最後のかくれんぼしよう。途中でやめたら嫌いだから。
いいよ。私だって途中で投げ出す人なんか大嫌いだもん。見てなよ。今度こそちゃんと捕まえてやる。
最後のかくれんぼだよ。みんなで楽しく遊ぼう。見つけられるかな。間違えたらお父からお仕置きだよ。間違えたらお父からお仕置きだよ。すごい。隠れた場所が悪かったかな。
I think I'll put the defense block parry that.
ルシア、まだ
一つ星を二つ星を三つ目はどこでしょう。見つけた。
大きくなったねって。それとね、ごめんよリシア。見届けてやれなくて。
お父。
After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
行っちゃった。やっと来てくれたばっかりなのに、またどこかに行っちゃった。
ルシアちゃん。
ごめんね。ちょっとだけ一人になっていい？
今は一人にしてあげよ
う。カオスに。
じゃあ私たちは先に進んでるね。何かあったら絶対呼んで。
道があることには違いねえけど、どこに続いてんのかはさっぱりだな。
道端に空の幻が見えた。変ね。知らない人も一緒みたいだわ。
まだ再現できる？ダメならダメで全然いいから無理はしないでね。
大丈夫。行きましょう。あと少しだもの。まだ頑張れるわ。いいわよ。
It's interesting that we have a companion who can like recreate memories of the memories in the hollow. Oh shit! It's just up ahead. There's a crater you spoke of. Yishin. So don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the crater no mortal may gaze upon. But you still can. You can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
アラと大兄弟子？なんでこんなところに？
まだ彼らの幻があるわ。見てみましょう。
By the way, how's that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power. It definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they are nothing more than crumbs in the creator's palm. Granted, or brushed away by a single flick of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care whether I can save her. You will. This audacious journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. I'm guessing he's trying to save his sister. But from what?
エーテルの裂け目を通っていったのは確かだけれど。
けど通れる裂け目は見当たんねえな。
周期性のあるエーテル波動を検出。変動周期は約30日から90日の間です。
波動に周期性があるということは、つまり次に裂け目ができるまで時間がかかるのか。 なら今は目印だけつけてまた今度見に来ようか。
そういうことなら今は戻ろっか。本当にお疲れ様、イドリ。
So there's an aether that only pops up based on timing. I mean, we've ran into something that's similar before, with Caesar, so it's not that weird. But interesting. Cliffhanger. It's cliffhangering us there, huh? You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit, or you couldn't get Yahari out previously.
戻ってきたわね、ここへ。
Do you have any more unfinished business?
どうしたの？まだ何か気になる？
大丈夫。今度こそきっと出られるわ。
Having said this, Yahari does not move an inch. Take hold of Yahari's hand.
さあ、行こ
う。The dark resides with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus. An arm of light, stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. You fear it's just another dream. Fear losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After all quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
そうね。ただいま。
おかえり。探してた人が見つかったならいいけど。
眉の中にいた連中はどうだ？
みんな無事だよ。ダイヤちゃんと万学先生がお世話してくれてるから。あとは君たちだけだったの。あと1時間経って出てこなかったら、ザオちゃん追加で捜索部隊を派遣するとこだったんだから。およ、はじめましての人がいるね。君がイドリ？
What's wrong?
イドリ？誰が誰だかわかんないとか言わないよね。
違うの。フォローを出たからもうなんともないわ。ただ見入っちゃって。ヨマの語り部に改ままる。二人ともハンドルネームの通りだなって。
Yahari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names.
なんともないならよかったよ。
俺らはともかくイドリーさんがイチゴパフェってのはどうなんだよ。あんまらしくねえっつうか。
はいはい。とにかくみんな無事でよかったよ。この任務がうまくいったのはみんなのおかげ。だから今日はゆっくり休んで。またヤムチャ船の個室を取っておくから、改めてお礼をさせてね。あ、それとリンちゃん、貸してた工事の箱は置いていってね。
そうだ、イドリーさん、今晩泊まれる場所はあんのか？もしねえならゆずはに頼んでみろよ。
そうね。リュシアちゃんはどこに泊まるの？
私夜は寝ないから基本宿なしなんだよね。あ、でもテントならあるよ。イドちゃんも一緒に寝っ転がる？
あら、いいじゃない。ちょうどマインドリーダーのお話もしたかったし。
Oh, are they supposed to be? Okay, I see what's going on. Also, man, she's really crazy about those that device you lent us.
そうじゃんそうじゃん。今回はいろいろ助けてもらっちゃったし、次は私がイドちゃんのマインドリーダーを探すお手伝いするね。
それじゃあリン、僕は先に落ちるよ。適当感で待っているからね。
何から何まで本当にありがとう、リン。
Sleep well tonight and sweet dreams.
もちろん。だから今夜はいい夢見てね。おやすみ。
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who were first entered the town. They'll get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Max has leased the echo chamber and renovated it specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. Big Bro's back. Hey, had dinner yet? Not yet. I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles. I want that and an egg on top. And throw in some chicken wings. Fine. Let's check if the market's still open. Thank you so much. We've already brought them home. No need to thank me. This was a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Mrs. Zhao's great planning. Well, it's great that everyone made it out safe and sound, though actually there was only one person from this list who didn't make it. Only one. The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated from the hollow. I see. Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up investigation. Moss. I wonder, is it because he was in there for so long? Or was it because he was first in there? The scent of the sea breeze feels good. Makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing at the dock, gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. I've seen that memory. You recounted all memories of you saw in the hollow. Really fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the hollow? No, just this once. In that case, it must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing it, those thoughts leaked out along with the uncontrolled aether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the aether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine. Sorry for peeking into your memories. No need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others, content to be just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind seeing those memories. But like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. Ready to continue writing stories? Yes. This story is just beginning. There's still so many tales to write. About us, about everyone, right? Hey Belle, heading off to rest? Yep, what about you? That night is still young. I think I need to think carefully about how to help my family all this. When you have time, I'll take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you have seen many Ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go looking for Ethereals, not just Nineveh, but also the Golden, Blaster, Crawler, and all sorts of others. And if you don't want to look for a mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Then it's settled. It's a promise. Oh, yeah, that kind of... We probably need that mind-reading monster. If she's referring to Yahari's ability to see the past, we might be able to see things at Helios that we couldn't answer before. Man, the story is so good, man. This story this time is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, Obel Squad story was good too. Summertime was it was good in its own way. It's all good story, but they're really getting it together.
Saku? どうしたの？おしし？何してんの？待って、なんかすっごいデジャブ。やっぱり。
Snap cat. Man, this cat's huge. It's a chonker. Oh, who's that?
いいですか？大きくてふわふわの尻尾に栗色の長い髪を赤い飾り紐で結んでる子がいたらこう呼ぶんですよ。姉弟子？今なんて言った？それは姉弟子と私の妹弟子？平常心平常心。ちょっと取り乱しただけだから。
Don't worry about it, Senior.
大丈夫、姉弟子さん。平常心、平常心。
Senior sister Fufu told me to call you that.
夫婦先輩にそう呼んであげてって言われたんだけど、何か間違ってたかな？
何にも間違ってない。姉弟子ね。ちょっとしたお散歩のつもりだったけど、いつの間にかそんなことになってるなんて。私、陽俊子。あなたは？
私はリンだよ。
こほん。それじゃあリン、いい？これから私のことは俊子先輩って呼びなさいよね。あ、でも待って。シンプルに姉弟子も捨てがたいかも。どうしよう。
実はさらに弟弟子もいるんだけど、呼んでこよっか？
そうなんだ。でも私 私そろそろ行かなきゃいけないの。今夜のこと師匠には言っちゃダメだからね。
うん、分かったよ、姉弟子さん。どうしたの？
私たち前にどこかで会ってないわよね。
That's my first time waifu.
どうだろう。私、英七地区には最近来たばっかりだから。
さ、まあいいわ。なんとなくまたすぐに会う気がするけどね。それじゃ。
And just like that, with only a single brief meeting, that night, on your path as a mystic, shows up another senior sister.
リン、今の物音は何だい？
Belle, you're back. But, what was that sound just now? Beeline fell from the roof. Huh? What? Why is Beeline on the roof? Because a cat fell from the roof. Huh? What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your words. Okay. So you recount everything that had just happened, including your encounter with Senior Yi Shingong. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is Yi. She must be the little sister that Senior Yi mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Subin Temple attire. That must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it a secret from Shifu. Alright, you gotta keep this a secret from me. Don't worry. I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally, I'm gonna get a good night's rest tonight. A junior disciple's first training. Mission complete. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Guessing. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many unique people these short few days. Yet hardly sleeping in her memories. Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Monado, Ban Yi Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Mrs. Zhao, Dai Lan with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusionary dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yi and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, that wasn't of Yahari's will. Who could it be? We'll have to wait until the fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. But right now, sleep comes first. Alright. It's pretty good. Yeah, you can definitely tell Wise is supposed to be like the main character. As you can tell, like he's there in some of these pictures. It's just like, no, that should be Wise. Oh, and there's Belle in this one though. But I think canonically, I think it's supposed to be Wise. The next morning. You're awake, Belle. Mrs. Zhao just dropped off some files and said you might be interested. Files? Yeah, she said there are some files she filtered through for content we are allowed to see. I've already checked them out. They're definitely some interesting stuff in there. I have the files of the destinies of the HDD terminal. Feel free to check them out if you're interested. The Lucia agent story Tales of a Dream has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. There are some papers on the table. They appear to be photocopies of someone's notes. Let's see what's written. Moss Note 1. After settling in the town, I felt the need to record some things, starting with me for the Exaltists. A month ago, while I was still lost in confusion and despair over the Exaltist collapse, I received a message from Sarah. Fortunately, she had gained the creator's favor and would proceed with the next phase of the plan in Timesworn Hills. Over the 2 weeks, I prepared sedatives and luminite ore, meeting Sarah at Timesworn Hill as instructed. Someone called Yihari was traveling with her. Next, we assisted Yihari in beginning the manifestation. During the 2 days, continuous manifestations, the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma entwined with Yihari in an unprecedented form I suspected might be Sarah's power, but quickly dismissed that thought. It was a will transcending human comprehension coming from the massive miasma. That will mixed within the miasma suddenly guided everything. Must know too. Sarah left, and I had nowhere to go. Unable to reach the audience grounds, too ashamed to return to my peninsula, only able to wander the hollow, that's when I appeared. I brought me back to town. Additionally, my own skin was dull, with inevitable cracks on my face, but as time passed, I grew more and more similar to me. Finally, when that shell wearing the Exaltus garb cocooned, I too acquired a flawless appearance. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in the town. Having transformed gradually like us from them, we learned that they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying Ethereal and a cloaked monster known as the Lantern-Bearing and Wandering Hunter had left. Soon we saw the the Lantern Bearer again. To our surprise, she removed her hood, revealing a child who called herself Lucia. Not only did she arrive before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. How could this be? Did she skip the cocooning process? Is her true form an ethereal? Could it be that even if we in the cocoon become ethereals, we here could continue to exist? I want to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. Moss Note 3. I conducted the experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, I cut open the cocoon. Soon, the body inside the ethereal and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. However, the breakout coexistence like Lucia and the Wandering Hunter didn't manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy other cocoons. We had to eliminate the ethereal, and with that, the resident vanished forever. I will remember their sacrifice for this experiment. This must be kept a secret from most residents. They don't need to know this panic-inducing outcome. They only need to know the cocoons will be protected forever. That they are our blessing to avoid becoming ethereals. They should just keep living according to their dreams, repaying this blessing. There's more content on the following pages. Moss Note 4. I met Manato and his companions on a whim. I gave everyone in the town a name. Drowned Ideal. Shake of those 3 people and celebrate the creation of Drowned Ideals. I concealed some details, like the Wandering Hunter and the Cocoon. However, Belle seemed unmoved and her thoughts remained inscrutable. There's something else worth mentioning. I saw another Lucia and an adult Lucia. Before that, I always thought the Wandering Hunter was little Lucia's true form, but it seems it's not that simple. If Lucia, who came to town, is the real deal, then who exactly is the wandering hunter? Must note 5. When little Lucia came to town again, I asked her in detail about the wandering hunter. This made me change my definition of drowned ideal, and finally helped me piece together the chronological order of their appearance. This is from the first drowned ideal to the latest one. Here's the sequence. 8 years ago, little Lucia's father was corrupted in the depths of time. Sworn hell created little Lucia soon after he became an ethereal, but they didn't reject each other. Instead, they formed a unique symbiotic relationship. They stayed in the hollow for 8 years, and little Lucia called it hide and seek. 2 weeks ago, Yunari arrived here. Originally, she was just creating the past town, but when she fell into a slumber, influenced by the will within the miasma, she unconsciously attached her wish to the town, turning it into her drowned ideal. 12 days ago, the first group of trapped miners arrived in town and became drowned ideals. Some had rather strange specialties, who dreamed of becoming a street thug. 11 days ago, I arrived in town. 10 days ago, a group of Hollow Raiders arrived. More people kept coming. After that, I welcomed them all and helped them complete their transformation to the best of my ability. Yesterday, Powell and West arrived in town. I must say they cocooned the fastest, barely needing any external factors. Their conflicts and pressure were enough to cause severe corruption. Shortly after they cocooned, I met Minato. Among these drowned ideals, the first to contradict my definition of dream self, but after consideration, I still chose to classify them as drowned ideals. Lucia's father and Yahari share something in common. When their drowned ideals emerge, they both harbor the emotion of, it doesn't matter what I become anymore. The miasma tried to create, but couldn't find matching forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future self. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughter left. And Yahari, she was even more noble. She just wanted to watch others' stories forever. Their dreams are selfless, and certainly belong to this town. But such cases should be avoided in the future. The town needs real residents, and my duty is to give everyone who comes here a selfish dream. Mosno 6. I heard that voice again, the town's whisper. Yahari's voice echoes in my mind. Embrace her true self. True desires. Yes, I will open my arms and embrace this desire with all my might. Even though I'm no longer an exalted believer, I know the voices in Yahari's will. Is it you, creator? So it sounds like there's multiple creators, as far as we know. They're not. That's what it feels like. It feels like that's the inkling that's happening here. Because it seems like there's this thing that just wants you to embrace your true desires, but then there's another one that's corrupting people into becoming ethereals, but doesn't necessarily control them. Because it looks like when you become an ethereal, you still have self-awareness to some extent. So that's what it seems like. At least right now, I'm thinking there's 2 ethereals. There might be a third, maybe, one that that wants you to do something. Because that's what it seems like to be the case right now. I'm thinking there's 2 or 3 at the moment, which is interesting. Based on some other lore tips I've heard from other people. So that's an interesting case. There's a bunch of creatures we haven't fought yet. That's okay. there's a little bit of housekeeping we have to do. Oh. Okay, I'll do some trust stories after this. Oh wait, what? It still has more stuff. Oh, really? Oh, it's telling me to. It's just telling me that I can go call them to hang out, which I will do. There's some more stuff to do, but we can leave that on for next time we play. So we're just gonna do some little bit of homework here with this stuff. Does me probably have stuff? No. No, okay. So we'll probably do like just a few more things. Okay. Gathering more stuff. So we have some events here still. We can leave that for some other time, and I think that's probably best. We'll check on my energy. We can do like some things, and then we'll hang out with some people. Let's see here. Let's go to. And we'll call it there. I mean, it's been pretty long stream today, boys and girls. Oh man, it's kind of insane. Okay. Oh, we have a Victoria housekeeping card. We can probably just use it here. Could be useful. Nope. Alright. Okay, we'll call these two guys, hang out with these two agents, and then we'll call it there. What's up? So what's Spook Shack's regular events? Because I said that every Spook Shack member needs to periodically investigate strange rumors, but she's already scoped out most of the ones on the site. I'll leave no chance for anyone else to investigate. So what about your regular events? Yeah, user performance is amazing, but for the other members, it was a total horror story. A horror story of being unable to even find a proper horror story. After all, I'm also a shooter. Remember, so you're willing to help me? That's awesome. As a proxy, you must know quite a few uncovered urban legends, right? Have you heard about the Ballet Twins? I heard some things, but mostly about what's inside the Ballet Twins. Word on the forums is that there's some terrifying anomaly in there, totally off limits. Some say that Ballet Twins late at night you can hear how singers mournful eliminate and see ballet dancers twirling to melody. That's not the rumor I want to talk about. You have other findings? It's about that sculpture. In that case, let's meet near the metro. Hey, Belle. What's wrong? Well, this place is infamous for those creepy ethereal rumors. If we run into danger, I'll cover your retreat. Don't worry, the statue isn't in the hollow. Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess I was just being too paranoid. It's this way, right? Why is he doing like a Baywatch run right now? Oh, is that Lycon? Looks like someone's over else is here. Upon reaching the statue, you can effectively encounter a familiar black and white figure. You're about to speak when the figure's tail twitches first. Hello, Master Proxy. Fancy running into you here. Master Proxy, this friend of yours is... you drag Monato over to Lycon and quickly introduce them to each other, explaining why you come here. Mr. Kamato Monato, it's a pleasure to meet you. You can just call me Monato. I did not expect you two would be here to learn about ghost stories. Perhaps my current investigation could help clear up some of your questions. Truth is, I'm here in the dead of the night because I heard some rumors. They say there's a strange fellow who often sits in the front of the statue, sighing and groaning, even declaring he wants to rush into the hollow and become an ethereal. So I'm worried that gentleman might do something extreme. So the truth behind the sighing statue of Despire is a ghost whipping me at night. Of course, I haven't met this gentleman yet. In the end, this is just my personal speculation. Either way, you're real considerate, Mr. Lycon. You're too kind. I'll be staying around here for a while to keep watch. If I find anything new, I'll let you know right away. Great. Whether it's a real ghost story or a rumor that ends up being debunked, revealing the truth on the Spook Shack forum will definitely put everyone's mind at ease. Now that everything's been cleared up, I'll leave you two to it. Perhaps the gentleman will be at a different entrance of the Ballet Twins. I shall head off now to check. Goodbye, Mr. Lycon. With a nod, Lycon bids you farewell. Mato, what's wrong? Is it about the ghost story? No, it's just that Mr. Lycon looks so mature and reliable. The way he speaks is so mature too. It makes people feel reassured. Even his fur is groomed so elegantly. Can I become someone like Mr. Lycon? The canine theron tail droops down like a fox's tail grass soaked by heavy rain. Monto's motto. Oh crap, I blurted out. I don't know why, but for a moment there, it feels like I really get a glimpse into your mind. I mean, it is Lycon. And I guess they're of similar theorem type, I guess. Let's go on a journey, Night Emissary. So you finally get it. Late night adventures are the most fun thing in the world. Where do you want to go? Let's head out right now. How about the antique shop at Lucia Square? Oh, it's really interesting there. You can find tons of materials in every nook and cranny. I'm heading out. See you at Lucia Square in 10 minutes. You meet up with Lucia at Lucia Square. You got here so fast, 10 minutes earlier than I expected. Don't tell me you rode a hottie here. I got my own ways. You don't have to tell me. Everyone's got their secrets, I get that. It's getting late. Let's head to the antique shop. If you're interested, Bella, I can tell you all about it. We're here. Miss, would you perhaps like to take a look at this? Bangbu quietly cracks over the cardboard box to show what's inside. A piece of porcelain of historic significance with a history of 300 years. They say is once part of the mayor of Eridu's collection. I can't go on. The bamboo hangs its head low. On closer inspection, the design is old-fashioned. It's covered in dust, and there are obvious signs of artificial aging. Would you like to buy it? Before I buy this vase, could you tell me who gave it to you? Yeah, it's for my part-time job. Master's birthday is coming up soon, and so I've been working part-time this past month to save up for a gift. It wasn't until I got paid that I discovered I hadn't signed something called a labor contract. In the end, all I got was this vase. How can someone check a bamboo like this? Don't worry, you're dealing with a master antique appraiser here. I'll definitely give you a fair price. This vase, the patterns are a bit rough around the edges, but considering its age, it's not without value. How about this? 30,000 dennies. What do you say, little bamboo? Will you sell it to me? Eh, really? You're such a kind person. Thank you. The leaves looking uneasy, thanking her repeatedly as it goes. To be honest, this vase isn't really an antique compared to all the jars and bottles I have at home. The story you can read from it is painfully thin. Judging by the pattern, it's probably some mass production knockoff. It's pretty shoddy, workmanship too. We can report this. You had to pub set with Lucia and move to the various orders of the dude and explain the whole story. Let's see, scam targeting bamboo. There's been so many scam targeting bamboo lately. Thank you for helping save a bamboo from heartbreak. Pulling bamboo is not cool. Assistant, he is truly a model for everyone. We definitely use this case as a prime example in our public outreach. Oh, right. Public security has prepared I should also 30,000 for you. Huh? Yeah, it's all yours. As dawn breaks, you walk out the public security precinct with Lucia. Guess what counts as being a good deed, right? Okay, they reimbursed us for that money. That's nice of them. Alright, I think that is what it's gonna call it there, folks. I hope everyone has a good day, and I'll see you Saturday. Have a good night. Oh, what a day, what a day.